A red balloon drifts lazily before you. Like a child, reach out to grasp its string. The lazy string writhes in your grasp, leaps and constricts around your forearm. It twists and tightens, the sticky, sinewy strand, and it pulls. The earth falls away from you. You ascend toward the angler that laid this trap, toward the Twilight Zone. Howdy, y'all. How are you doing? It's been a day. Been a day. BDO, how you doing? Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. And Goaty, it's good to see you. How are you doing? How are you feeling, Goaty? I hope you're feeling well. Let me first give you a shout out because Goaty may just be mostly a Goat Wizard, but is completely and fully awesome. And secondly, you may notice there is no camera on the screen at the moment. Let me get some music going. Right before stream, I realized that, oh, my camera's a bit stuttery. And I checked for an update, and there was one. And the update uninstalled the software and didn't reinstall it. So I said, fuck it. I'm either not streaming or I'm just not having a camera. So no camera was my decision. You tried not breaking things? BDO, I wish. I absolutely wish. I fucking hate this camera. Never. PSA. Don't buy an Elgato camera. It's been one of the worst decisions I've ever made in my life. Oh my god. I just need this thing to work for like 6 hours a week. It's off, it's covered, it's fine for the rest of the week. It just need it to work fine for 6 hours and it can't manage that. Oh my god. But anyway, how are y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you all are out there spreading the glorious democracy. Yeah. Oh, man. It's been a week. Been a month. Been a year. I cannot tell you how much I want 2024 to just fucking stop. Oh my goodness. But how are y'all doing? Did you have a good weekend? Good week? It's been a bit. You might get an extra gothic this week. I'm in talks with another lovely individual to maybe do something this Friday. So keep your ears out for that. But let's see. This is a blast from the past. Can you even see that? See me in the corner? Look at me. Just a little guy. Yeah. I don't know. How are y'all doing? I hope you're having a good start to your week. Mine, it just feels like it never ends. Like, God, I've got like a headache that kind of kicked in late afternoon. So we'll see how that goes. It may be a bit of a shorter stream, but you know, we'll see how we do. That reminds me, for stream last week, which I didn't end up streaming because I ran out of energy by the time that I streamed. Surprise, surprise. I was looking at the caption issues that we had, and the only thing I could find is like as recent as I think even last year, folks were saying that you download the like beta branch of the game and that fixed captions. And I'm like, why? Wait, what? This game came out in 2016. Why is there a beta branch or public beta branch to fix the captions? Why isn't that just in the whole thing? So we'll see if I broke the game, because, you know, I may have just done that as well. Because there's no like, the game auto saves a lot, and you only get one save slot. And of course, where I currently am, there's no dialogue. So I booted it up for a couple minutes just to see if I could trigger some dialogue, and nothing did. So, yeah, that's where we're at. Headaches and migraines get in the bin. I know, go, right? How are you feeling? I feel like I could use a brain ectomy and an eye ectomy. But other than that, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Oh, let's see. Ooh, some other exciting things. I am getting further along in GoTel prep. I have a pretty good, feeling about all of my alerts now. I feel like those are looking good. And I have think I finalized what my plans are for the weekend. What I'll be doing. And if everything works out well, I'll have a flyer done by the end of this week so that I can start telling y'all what all's going down. I'm excited. I hope you are too. Coughing like a Victorian child? No! I'm glad you're hanging in, but that sounds miserable. That sounds like it is not the most fun, you know? Not the most fun in the world. My goodness. Oh, man. Let's see. Is there anything else that happened recently? I don't think so. Oh, it's April 1st. I hope, hope y'all have been having a good April Fool's Day and you haven't been tricked by anything too nefarious. I have complicated feelings about April Fool's Day. The second, god damn it. You're living in the future. I love it. Despite April Fool's Day, same video. What I hate the most is April Fool's Day news stories that don't get taken down or labeled as parody after April 1st. I've wasted minutes of my time reading news articles or like opinion pieces that turned out to be April Fool's Day pranks after April 1st. I'm just like, well, why the fuck did I spend my time on this? It legitimately has pissed me off so bad that it has poisoned the entire holiday. Oh my goodness. I think I think Twitch is doing like new categories, like they've just catting and inanimate objects only. That's kind of fun. But that's not like, hey, we're trying to trick you. And you know what? I'm fine. I like that. You believe nothing on the internet today. That's fair. It's even everything has to be seen through even more of a skeptical lens than normally. Sandwich isn't just catting. See, now that's fun, right? That's not trying to like trick you. That's like, hey, here's a little jokey thing that you can do. I'm okay with that. I'm not engaging with it, but I'm okay with it. Oh my goodness. Ooh, also, we have exclamation point fish should still be working, and well, I should probably actually look at the cooldown. We have I've cleared the leaderboard, and congratulations to Odious, who won the VIP last month. Junk! Aw, only 2 gold, but hey! That just means you're first in the leaderboard right now, Goat. Until BDO casts a line. Hey, Ani! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Taco Tuesday Eve. I tried to install an update on my camera, and it uninstalled the software, so we're doing a no cam today. Another beer? Man, there's so much beer. So many CB long necks in that pond. My goodness. Okay then, I know, that's weird. Back to back, that happened. Where's BDO? Don't worry about him. Exactly. If you don't know where BDO is, in Helldivers 2, you don't need to worry. He'll clear half the map. Gotta love updates. I know. It's interesting. The update uninstalled the software, but made no attempt to reinstall it. So, you know, it's pretty good. With some channel points, that's true. The pigtails and male reaction are captured immortally. Which, thank you for that segue, Ani. More Gotel talk. The ability to do both of those will be in the next Gotel, May 3rd to the 5th. I believe, most, if not all, of the things you can donate and get listed in the incentives. And I have the unlocks into our major unlock already listed as well. So, get excited, get hyped. It's going to be more coffee, more pigtails, maybe names on hearts, things like that. A segue accident, no one will ever know. Exactly. Oh. Also, let's see. Is there anything I can tease you with? Ooh, yes. So, Gotel related, there may be a special fishing related thing happening with Gotel. Still have to nail down the details, but I'm looking to incorporate fish with Gotel, so get hyped. Even more, your every donation might get you a little bit extra, you know? Just a little bit extra. Oh my goodness, y'all. I hope you're having a good week. I know I've said that before, but still hope it's true. It's 2024, so, you know, nothing can ever be that good. It really doesn't want... The year just seems to really not want us to be, super, you know, good or anything like that. Oh, it's a bit more personal now. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that it's a bit more personal for you, but I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're hanging out. It's a really neat event, run by 3 incredible people who you've probably seen around, one of the people, Coco Confession, we raid regularly, who's just an absolutely wonderful being, along with 8-Bit D and L-Bell. 3 incredible streamers, just powerhouses of human beings. Yeah. What you're hearing is chaos. Pure chaos. Exactly, BDO. We're aiming for maximum chaos. Yes, Audie Ellie is. Oh my god, where did you get that? Where'd you get that golden kappa? Oh, we're probably gonna see a lot of D, Ellie, and Coco during GoTo. I love rating one of them 3 because they not only can they plan an event, but they can also freaking stream forever too. And my hat's off to them because I have to tap out after like usually 4 hours on a good day. But they just have the most incredible streams, incredible vibes. Just, you know, wonderful folks all around. Arcana, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Taco Tuesday Eve or Taco Tuesday, depending on your time zone. Because time zones be weird. Oh my goodness, y'all. Hoi, hoi, hoi. We want to dive into the game? We want to check it out, see if the subtitles actually work this time. Seems like it might be a good idea, if I do say so myself. Yeah, oh yeah. So apparently there's a public beta branch that you download, and that makes subtitles work for this game that came out in 2016. That's a little weird, but that's the only thing that I could find with people talking about subtitles not working. So, you know, that's pretty great. Alright, let's hop on over. I should have hid my camera. I did. And there I am. Alright. Excellent. Also, I got the other capture method to work with this game that wasn't working last time. So, you know, who knows? Who knows what's going on? All I know is that everything seems to break today. Innovative technology, only recently invented in this radio frequency, you know? I think you're right, Ani. It is weird that they've put out 2 games since then, and subtitles for this one are still on a public beta. Oh, but at least hope, like, fingers crossed. I haven't tested the subtitles yet, but if they work, at least they work, you know? That's kind of my hope. Okay, let me double check. Subtitles, check. Check. Perfect. Double check. Checked. Ooh. Continue. Also, we get to enjoy this freaking funky music, and I love it. And I forgot to do the usual. My bad. We're playing now. So, if you want to avoid any Oxenfree spoilers whatsoever, I get it, this game kind of rocks. Feel free to go into lurk or to hang out somewhere else. Or if you just don't feel like a horror game, totally get that too. I feel like a horror game because, hey, it's 2024. Everything's a horror game. I'm laughing so I don't cry. But yeah, anyway, if if those don't apply to you and you want to hang out here, continue hanging out here. Grab a beverage, get a snacky. The weather permits, get a blankie, and get cozy because we're gaming now. We're hopping straight in. Okay. So last time, just kind of a hard cut. Last time, we had two friends, or we came to this deserted island. It's not really deserted. It's more of like kids go here to kind of, you know, hang out and commit small misdemeanors. Let's be real. You have this abandoned military fort place thing. And through dialing a frequency in a cave, we kind of awakened something, or we told something we were there. And we woke up a long ways away with our stepbrother, just kind of near the radio tower in the middle of the island. And all of our friends are kind of scattered to the wind, and we kind of found one last time. And then our stepbrother got possessed a little bit, and now we're looking for our other friend. The friend who's kind of yikes. who's got a little, you know, talks a little bit too much. Oh, I did have a controller last time. That's right. Let me do the controller. Talks a little too much, and he doesn't always say the best things. Okay. Resume. How do I... Ah, that's right. It was left trigger for the map. That's what threw me off. We went to Fort Milner, and we helped Clarissa? Question mark. Now I need to save Ren. I wish we didn't have to, but we have to. So we're going to the Towee Woods, and then... Right? Or do we do to No, we don't go to Hardin Tower. Well, yeah, that's named after the person who operated the tower, Dick Hardin. In a wonderful just confluence of phallic terms. I think we go this way to the woods. Okay, so there's the tower. Just that big girthy thing in the distance. Oh, sorry. Hit the left trigger. Thinking I could run. I cannot. But now in the woods. So I think we can get to where Ren is. I hope it's not a complete...
I didn't realize just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine forest.
Fuck yeah, subtitles.
Like trees.
Yeah, it's like, what, 20 square miles or something? It's like half the island.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be a park or something.
There is a park, but it's part of the woods.
But I just want to make sure, you know, that we know where we're going.
We're going through the woods.
We do know where we're going, right?
Vaguely. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can get where we're wanting to go this way. Like, this map isn't exactly the best. But, you know, if we keep going left, we're bound to, you know, get to Ren, right? That's how maps work. That's how islands work.
This place really creepily reminds me of a park or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt
That is how
like
NASCAR
this.
works.
It's weird.
Oh, yeah? What was that one
Very
called?
true, honey.
Peabody, I think. I'm trying to remember the sign, but like half the letters had fallen off, so it spelled pea pork. My
Beef
dad was
pork?
really happy to move here, you know. He said the schools were safer,
Rod,
less
how are you doing?
knifings per capita. I guess he never considered the danger of whatever's happening right now. But
Oop. How you doing, Rod? It's good to see you. I mean, I can see you. You can't see me. I tried to install my or update my camera's software, and it uninstalled everything right before stream. So you know, it's going. It's going good. Hashtag. Of course, it's an Elgato cam problem. Yo, if you aren't following Rod Johnston, please fix that. Rod's amazing. Absolutely sweet, sweet guy. And has amazingly cozy streams. They're just a fun place to hang out. You're here for Eiffel Towers and taking names? Exactly. Elgato is perfect. She has no issues. I don't know how she does it. I need to know what eldritch god Katie sacrifices technology to get Elgato products to work. Oh, I've had my Stream Deck mess stuff up for me. My camera was starting to get all framey, and I was like, maybe I just need to update it. And then it uninstalled Camera Hub. Which is like, hey, that's great. It's 4:10 and I was about to start streaming. Glad this is happening. Censor the good stuff. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Although I will say, I use an Elgato mic. I've had zero issues with that. So, you know, maybe it is just the luck of the draw. Doing a TTRPG with Cat? Oh my god, Rod. That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Your camera hub was broken before the update, not after? Weird. That is weird. Also, like, I don't know what's going on. My camera's just started to be framey and like, or stuttery. And it's just like, I use you 6 hours a week. You can't work for that? Please. Oh, that's so cool, Rod. Are you allowed to say where? I have just an informed opinion of where you might be. But I haven't seen your tattoo. It's on the Wandering Inn. Oh, hell yeah. I thought that's where it was. Oh, that's so cool. Y'all, if you aren't doing so already, please follow the Wandering Inn. Sheepy mainly does things on YouTube now, so please give him a follow. He does amazing TTRPG stuff. Ooh, thank you, Rod. I hadn't seen that. There we go. God dang, I'm not a robot, TikTok. Let me see the friggin' awesome Ripley. Whoa. Oh, you got oh, what's the cat's name? It's not Jonesy. I was like, it's not Jenkins. What is it? I got some of the letters right. That's so freaking cool. Oh, Rod. Fuck yeah. Do you absolutely love it? Slash, is it still healing? Oh, that looks so freaking cool. Mute. Is that right? That is right. Y'all, if you aren't already, you love it? Yeah, still healing. Got it on Friday. That's fair. That's only been a couple days then. Yo, please. This is the Wandering Inn's YouTube link. Please give them a follow and check out some of the TTRPG shows that they've done. It's absolutely incredible. Sheepy is great. Sheepy is amazing. Sheepy did the amazing Alien show that Katie was on. Katie, Ellie, Domestic Dan. Like, it's honestly a freaking stacked cast. And it was done in such an interesting way. freaking love not Peachy. Peachy was on the show, but Sheepy does such interesting like twists on like normal like TTRPG shows, and it's just so freaking cool. It's just so awesome. I love it so much. Oh, and I'm so excited you're in another of his shows. Oh. I love so Sheepy's been on a bit of a Warhammer 40k TTRPG kick lately, and freaking love it. It's just so good. Oh.
You know, everything's got something.
Yeah, we once had a mall Santa who was kidnapping kids. I think that's been so far the scariest thing that's happened.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that does sound pretty scary.
Talking Exorcist 3. Ooh, I saw your tweet with that iconic scene of The Exorcist. That's awesome, Rod. Have you seen all, I think there's only all three of the Exorcist movies? Or have you skipped 2? Wait, have you? Did you skip 2? That's what I mean. Did you skip 2? Never saw 2. It's supposed to be bad. Ooh, yeah. It's been on bad movie podcasts. It's not one that it seems like would be, like a recommendation if you're looking for horror. Oh. I still haven't seen the first one. A lot of the like older horror, I really haven't seen. I haven't seen a lot of new horror actually. I don't watch a lot of movies. I want to fix that. Lurk, ooh, please give pets and boops to the kitty. Have a good Lurkani.
This thing's so weird looking. Apparently it's 400 years old. There's a cafe in town named after it.
And next on the tour of Edwards Island, an old bush.
Hey,
Well,
I like
think
bushes.
this stuff is interesting. It's 4 centuries old. You're not impressed by that?
It's a tree.
and double
so
booped. Thank you,
Not
Ani.
really, no.
I mean, it's got a cool shape at least, Wait, where am I going? Okay, I guess we're going to Bridge Stand. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry, I was concerned I was going back to the beginning. Boom, 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 boom. Move my mouse out of the way so that it doesn't just randomly appear on screen after a load. Yeah. Ah! I need to... Sorry, that's left trigger. I always think I'm running when I hit that. No, I'm not. I'm just getting a map jump scare. Now what?
Why is there a cable car here?
Yeah.
Couldn't they have just made just like a normal bridge with wood and slats?
It's not a cable car, it's a bridge ferry.
Bridge ferry?
Kinda
Yeah,
cool.
it's kind of neat, right? It's like going on a gondola ride.
It looks less than welcoming.
Gondola.
Or at least it doesn't look very inviting. Or even on.
Maybe there's another way.
There has to be. I mean, it's the woods. There's no way to begin with. We make our own.
That's...
Well, yeah, Jonas, except for when there's a chasm.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's just see if we gotta take the, conveyor thing. It's been rotting here since the invention of ovens.
There's no way. We're in the woods. There is no way except the way we make. That is the mindset of someone who gets lost in the woods and never gets found.
Oh, check out the smallest cemetery in the Pacific Northwest. Literally, it's from the 1800s.
I've seen smaller.
Jesus, I thought that was a pet cemetery. I'm kind of relieved. This island's depressing enough.
Odious! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Guess who tried to update his camera software right before stream and it uninstalled itself? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Taco Tuesday Eve. I'm about to listen to some ghosts. You know how Ghetto products work? Listen. My camera started to be all framey. Like, I turned around to turn on my lights, and when I turned back, like, I could see myself stuttering, and it's like, let me just see if I can update this. And, yeah. Or don't work, you know? That's fair. We've been ragging on Elgato. Rightly. I think deservedly so. Oh. Ooh. Right.
If indeed he find fault with anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot shall discuss it prudently.
Lest perchance God has sent him for this very thing.
What are we exposing for charity?
If indeed he find fault with anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot shall discuss
I don't
it
think
prudently.
exposing it for charity is a legitimate defense. Oh, but I hope you're doing well, Odys. It's good to see you. Exposing that mayo, right? I'm steeling myself for the return of the mayo. There might be some other fun, you know, quote unquote fun things added in for coffee concoctions this go-tell. But mayo is a mainstay. Let's see what this says. Oh, hey.
Well, how do you know you're Bobby Dunbar?
I know who I am, and I know who you are.
What?
And nothing else makes a difference.
That's creepy.
Well, how do you know you're Bobby Dunbar?
The SEMA.
And nothing else makes a difference.
I think I'm guilty. I didn't look at it. However, I did see what looked like the chat or maybe comments in the screen cap. So I think I know what you tried to bait everybody with. And I was like, nice try, sir. However, foiled by
It says it's the, I don't know, catbird station? And
By
the
a
call sign is
screenshot.
weird. 60.8? The dial doesn't go that far.
Huh.
60.8. What is this bullshit? I also missed what they said. Mhm. Oh my lord. A few days before the video was up. Ooh, man. Oh, also, I figured out how to make subtitles work. All I had to do was download the public beta branch for this 8-year-old game. It's simple, really. I'm making fun of it. I do love this game. Foiled by people's time limit on the internet. I know, right? Yeah, apparently there's a public beta branch in Steam for this game, and that's how you get subtitles to work. You know, even though this game has a sequel out, and they have another game out as well. Oh, right. That's the perfect reaction. Like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Like people, like that's the only thing I could find online, and people were like, people responded, like around like a year ago to like a comment in like the Steam forums of like, hey, I can't get my subtitles to work. Person's like, well, as the dev said, you just need to download the public beta branch. It's like, this game came out in 2016. What the fuck are you talking about? Why is that a thing? Oh, thank you, Arcana. That's very kind of you.
Power Transfer Station 167.
Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it, right?
Where are they going to lock it
maybe
from?
There's no need? Like there's nothing here to steal or something?
Doesn't have the words,
All right.
exactly.
I'll go with that just because. What else am I going to do?
Exactly, goat. Circuit breaker of love.
Being terrorized on an island by unseen forces really makes you miss television.
Well, maybe if we get the power working, you can catch up on the soaps.
Where's the camera moving? Is it just me, or is the camera's kind of tilting a little bit, right?
I found the circuit breaker.
Wait, like the first thing it says is beware of overload. Do not attempt to restart.
Don't worry, I know how to
without
handle my
supervision.
load.
So I don't know.
You're
Terrific. You'll
supervising.
be my supervisor. Supervisor Jonas. So what does it say to do?
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens, you know.
That's very sweet. Really, but I'm not the type of sister you need to throw your coat on the puddle for.
The camera
okay?
is broken. That's
Okay.
fair.
It's your barbecue.
It's my barbecue. I'm gonna grill it like I want.
If you're gonna pull it, you might as well do it now.
Listen, Supervisor Jonas. I'm on my break. Union
It's the
mandated.
switch right there. Hey, we need power, right?
Yeah, huh? You can get off your supervisor ass and do it?
Okay, whenever you're ready.
Thought not. Micromanaging on this guy. I know, right? They could have spaced those out maybe a little bit more. Like they had like 5 things back to back.
What did you flip? Because it kind of did the opposite of what we wanted.
I flipped
I
the only
flipped
one.
It's the only one, Jonas. What other switch could I even flip?
Right?
Oh, good point. The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on backup power now or something?
It's on ghost power.
It sounds like it's emitting some weird noise, too. Right?
Yeah, a
Haunted
little.
lamp.
For some reason, it reminds me of the cave.
Thanks, game.
Let's just try to get the power on, all right? Everything about this is making my skin crawl.
Reminds me of the cave. Take out your radio. Ooh. It would have never been found. Here on 80.0. A backseating. I know, right? Ridiculous. Don't think we're in that kind of relationship to pull it. Exactly. Also, enjoy your VIP for the month, Odious. We have cleared the, Oh, hey! Ghost friend.
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever. This is something my mom used to... I am so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
Get fucked, Jonas. Ooh, new Call of Duty just dropped. Also, so I cleared the leaderboard, so we're all set for this month. Is what I meant to say. But Jonas kept talking. And he got the shit scared out of him, which I approve of. Whoa. So far, it's been a lot of garbage cop. Can't be rate limited. A tire? My goodness. This pond sucks. Of the 4 casts we've had today, 3 of them have been garbage. Hey, look, a chair.
Was that there before?
I
No.
don't think so.
Can I sit? Ghost chair.
Alex? Are you all right? Alex!
That's probably a bad
Not
idea.
funny. Not funny. Opposite. Total opposite of funny. Look up whatever.
I'm sorry. I had to.
I got all the extras here, I think, right? Pretty sure. What we getting? What we getting? Worth? I know, right?
What a night. Huh?
Ooh, we got another copy of that Call of Duty.
Yeah, tonight's not exactly what I expected.
What does that mean?
I mean, I'm agreeing with
You
you.
said, what a night. I was just...
I'm just saying, this isn't anybody's fault, you know. It just happened. Stuff happens.
If I hadn't brought the radio and hadn't tuned it into that...
My God, Odious.
Whatever.
Oh, don't say that. Well, actually, you saying that saves me from saying it, so thank you.
Hey!
I kid.
What a reference, indeed. Oh, wait, what's this? Engine.
Humming like a barracuda.
Barracudas don't hum.
Barracuda.
Well, this one is.
Praise the
Hallelujah.
Lord.
Don't get all religious on me, Jonas. Oh, I know, right? Blame Elgato. Elgato keeping you from those sweet, sweet streamer reactions. You can also see me dancing to the sweet engine music.
Well, will you look at that? It didn't collapse. That's one good
Just
thing
as
that happened
good.
tonight.
So you're saying you were expecting it to?
I have
Close
was,
enough, right?
but it didn't. So, you used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Yeah. With my brother.
With Michael? Yeah? Like with your mom and dad, or?
Sometimes mom and dad, but mostly just him and me.
Oh, that's cool. Like he'd be babysitting you and he'd bring you out here? That's nice of him. He could have just stayed home, you know?
We were
It wasn't
friends.
like that. We were
dude.
like best friends. It's not like he was being forced to do it. He wanted to do it. We liked hanging out together.
Oh, I mean, I didn't mean... Yeah, of course.
Hey, look at this
Some people
tent.
camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks
Guess they
kind
were
of
murdered.
dumpy. Like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned. Yeah, I can see this place being cool, like in the summer, or even in the spring. You got the park, you got the main street shops.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It can be pretty nice when
Look
the
at that.
conditions are right, you know?
Kind of static. Very quiet. Probably agree with you. Yeah.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Do you ever get deja vu? I feel like didn't we just walk through here?
Huh. That's funny, I don't think we have. I only mention it because my family trips were awful. My mom would always insist on going to Missouri.
Interesting.
every
His
single
dialogue's
year.
different, though.
I mean, it was all we could afford, but still.
Why was it bad?
Why was it so bad?
There just was nothing to do.
That sounds
My
like
parents
Missouri.
wanted to give me a good time, and they couldn't, and I could tell. I don't know.
Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
I honestly don't remember.
Jeez,
Yeah,
Jonas, pay
so
attention.
Anyways, I think places are pretty much what you make of them, you know? And not the other way around.
Yeah.
I think I agree.
It's just a theory, anyway.
So what do you make of this one, Jonas?
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made
We
it.
have definitely been here before. This is weird.
What's weird?
Too busy talking?
'Cause
That's
I
fair.
don't remember any of this.
Jonas, we've already done this. We keep walking past these same trees and the same spot, and you keep asking the same crap over and over.
Okay.
Zero sheeps,
I mean, if
right?
you say so,
Keep telling
but
his story.
I don't
Yeah.
even know what you're saying. What are you saying? Are we lost? Or is it something else? I
We
mean,
keep repeating this one moment for some reason. God, can't things stay normal for like 2 friggin' seconds?
Right?
Well, it's more than a little troubling that I can't tell besides a headache I've only just noticed, but okay, let's deal with this now, sure.
Do you just not want to deal with it, Jonas? Like, I guess that's an option. What if we just fucking run? Wait, what's this?
This is, new.
Huh. Did you call us a headache? Maybe.
It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make two, right?
Oh, love the jokes. Keep it up. See what happens.
Let's kick the ball at him. Aw.
Oh, I need to drink more milk or something. Jeez. Who's there?
So it's just
Want to deal with it?
That's
yeah,
strange.
I get that. Listen, it's 2024. We're all done dealing with shit. And I kick.
I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
All right, who are you?
Maybe don't antagonize whoever.
Uh-huh.
It's a good one.
Love that joke.
I think they have a sense of humor.
Oh, what's that? Don't want to play anymore?
To pass the time now, that's true. I mean, we are going to see Ren's. What anything that keeps us from seeing him is probably good.
God. Alex.
This is crazy.
A fetch quest. Incredible, Audie. Ooh. Are those its eyes? Does it have little eyes? Like little itty bitty eyes? Okay, Smoke Monster. I hope you're not a disappointment like in Lost.
Jonas? Jonas, where are you?
What? Why is he always picking on Jonas? Why are you showing me so much water? Oh, that's why.
How am I?
By
is this
reflection.
an optical
Jonas is the fetch
illusion or
quest, right?
something?
Don't tell Michael what to do about Clarissa, okay?
Michael's
But
dead.
Michael's dead. How could I even?
Wasn't Ren? That's fair. He has been talking like Ren.
Wait, we've done this before.
What? We're still stuck, but I kicked the stupid ball and everything. What more do you want?
Right?
It's alright, we must have just missed, something.
Are you? Can you kind of remember more now?
It's
Oh, hey.
starting to stick. Yeah, I mean, it's still sort of foggy, but whatever, I'll deal with it.
Is that why you have a headache? I mean, so the last time we had a ghostly presence, Jonas was the one who got possessed afterward. So maybe that's messing with him. Take a nap. I know, right? There's a tent right there. Let's just take a nap and forget about it.
Huh. This is. It's just like the armoire in the cave. Super duper old, but in like new condition. It's one of those, magnetophones, I think they're called. Or some other reel-to-reel thing from the 40s.
Why would it be here?
Why do they call it a magnetophone?
You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop. But whatever you did helped something, I think.
Really? It is?
I think.
But,
Let's just keep going and get Ren.
if we're looping, that's free time. Exactly. We still got the, smoke monster. I mean, so is that a plus? Fix the loop but keep the monster? We missed something. His head with the kicked ball. Exactly, Ani. I was hoping we could kick it at him.
So. Ghosts, huh? Huh?
Ghosts.
Ghosts.
What
Ghosts
do you think they
indeed.
want? The ghosts.
I don't know.
I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
I mean, Jonas, you did have a pressure building in your head. Do you think that's a good sign or a bad sign about ghost activity? My guess is bad. Ooh. Also, where's this music coming from? That's a war movie.
Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears. How the cars got in the water, no one...
Oh. Beaker.
Yesterday, the
Water.
remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of...
Wasn't that pleasant?
Mears. How the cars got in the water...
His cat saying it's their stream now. That's awesome, Odious. Yeah, they have a just catting category now. Honestly, pretty freaking great. Okay. Let's put this away. Actually, I want to go up there. What's up here? And then, so we can tune into those things and get those little brief radio broadcasts. Like it says a number. So we found 4. It's pretty good. We found 3 this stream. Yeah. I think it like loops into something maybe. Who knows? I'm also, like, playing this again, I'm impressed with kind of the way that they've been able to incorporate horror into what is essentially like a 2D, like, point and click. You know? Ooh. More rocks. And bench, but mainly rocks.
Bay Chemo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona.
Dog Niner?
Thresher.
Huh.
Oh. I remember this. The 2 Jacks carved
Only
their-
category you put up the
Jack
puzzle
Mitchell
book
and
you have
Jack
on
Black,
camera?
they hang out together all the time, and they carved their names into this
That'd be
bench on a
amazing.
school trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, please, keep going.
Wow, Jonas. Okay, I will.
On another school trip, they...
Stop.
My God. Just because a story doesn't involve you doesn't mean that you have to be so dismissive, Jonas. What are you, Ren?
Is that Nona?
Wait, where? Oh yeah, right there. Would you look at that?
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
What's wrong?
What is it? What's wrong?
Never tell someone
This
to calm
night
down.
has turned banana bread really fast, and I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already, and it was
Ooh.
horrible. So
What do we say to Nona? I need help, chat. How do we talk down Nona? Also, thank you for reminding me about this, Odious. But y'all, please, by talking about what you're going to potentially stream next, please give Odious a follow. Odious also streams in the wee hours of the Pacific time zone. And has been playing through Soma Number 3? Okay. Which one is she? She was the one who Ren had a crush on, who we told about that crush. And she totally was like, hey, friend, let's just be friends. You know, friends and friends. And basically murdered him with friendship. And it was an amazing sight. So Clarissa was the really mean lady. And Nona was just her friend. It's been so much fun. Finger guns. Oh. Oh, Arcana. Ooh. Pledge into Astarion. My goodness. How could you? Are you doing a dirge run at the moment? I can see how Astarion would be way into a dirge run. All right. Anyone feel about option 1 or 2? Because I get 3 as well. Non-resist Dark Urge? Nice. I may have plans for doing something similar as well. I hope you're enjoying it. I've seen some Dark Urge playthrough already. And, oh, you played a resist already? Nice. Oh. He's pretty mainstay for those playthroughs. I get that. As far as, like, companions, he's probably really close to what a dirge player would actually do a lot of the time. So I get that. I get that. I've seen things that happen to Karlach, and I am not happy. Her better than him, though? 100%. 100%. So I definitely don't want to say, oh, you know, you're insane. Because, hey, we've just dealt with a whole bunch of ghost sightings. Who are we to call into question anybody's reality at this point? And what are you talking about? I can kind of understand saying that, but also we just experienced a time loop. One that we were cognizant of, but that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean shit. Because we were cognizant for one, that doesn't mean that there aren't others just happening and echoing. And that is a very scary idea. Playing as a ranger? Ooh, digging it. Nice. Do you, as a ranger in the game, do you still get, like an animal companion? I think that's in 5e. You don't gaslight it, right? Just tell the truth. Your brain breaks, it happens. Exactly. Exactly. If you learn some forbidden knowledge, some unrealities, and it just happens to rip reality asunder and swallow you up, and you can never return, then, you know, just happens. Oh, gotta click back in. Oh, let me get my mouse off screen. There we go. Resume.
We're gonna take heaven. This is the first time we've seen you since the beach.
Be that as it may, I've seen an Alex. So just look, you're not going to talk about my grandfather. You're just going to stand there politely and tell me if you've seen Clarissa.
You got it.
Because I've been looking.
She jumped out a window.
No, we haven't. But we're
fuck
actually
you,
we're looking
Jonas.
for Ren right now. So have you maybe seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well...
Hey, listen, Nona.
Don't approach her.
You should come with us. That way we're not all, separated.
Gotta
I'm not
keep them
going anywhere with
separated.
you.
All right, okay. Hey, I get it. I do. I'm jumpy right now too, but
Do we try and keep her around? Or do we let her go? Type of ranger at 2 points. Ooh. Go animal companion centric. Ooh, gotcha. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I mean, you did say you're digging it, which is awesome. I have only done maybe 85 to 90% of a playthrough of Baldur's Gate as a sorcerer. And I love it. It's so fun being an absolute glass cannon. They just like, if I get to go in a turn, I will F some stuff up. But if the things are still standing, I'm basically down, and you can take away 1 to 2 death saves. If a strong breeze happens, I tumble over. We're evil ghosts, that's not going to make her feel better. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, you don't want her to leave, but also, if she's already... I'm going to use paranoid, even though she's perfectly right in feeling paranoid. We're doing the exact same thing that she would like expect us to as an evil thing. But still.
Just
wait a second.
Hold up a second, Nona, okay?
Yeah, can you just do us a favor? Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there.
Okay, when there's a light breeze.
It seems pretty safe.
Okay, now what do we say? Do we double down and say, Clarissa jumped out a window? Or you should come with us, or you should go there? You know? That doubling down on Clarissa jumped out a window would be interesting. Also, I just remembered a story I need to tell y'all. Have recruited Will or Karlak in the playthrough? You don't think you will? Despite loving them both? That's fair. I don't know how they would handle a dirge run, so I don't blame you for not recruiting them and putting them through that. So honestly, very kind. Did you jump out a window? I didn't. No. However, I was making chili yesterday in my crock pot, as one does, and I realized I put in like a lump of ground beef, you know. And I realized when it was done cooking, oh hey, it didn't separate, because the keep them separated thing reminded me of this. And it's like, oh, that's no problem. I'll just get like a little like ladle that I have, and I'll just use that to break it up. A brick of beef. It was a lump. Yeah, it was a brick. So I just like applied a little bit of pressure on it. My meat slipped. The ladle hit the side of the crock pot and just splashed me with incredibly hot chili fluid. And like it landed mostly on my shirt, which was fine. I got to like, I could just kind of hold that away from me, but I freaking burnt my toes because of that goddamn chili liquid. Oh, then you played Lump for President of the United States of America. Exactly. She's Lump. She's Lump. She's in my head. Yeah, because the little bit of liquid that landed on me, that didn't land on the floor, landed directly on my toes. And frickin' burned. And I spent the rest of the evening either icing or applying like the burn treatment, like the cooling gel on my toes. Yeah, it was great. Loved it. You burned your toes 2 days ago? How? Odious. I don't know how. How did this series of events happen to me and to you? Like, it feels like just like a Rube Goldberg machine of bad coincidences. Because, like, I got nothing else on any of the rest of my foot. Just my toes. I guess I should be thankful that most of the liquid that fell either got on my shirt, which I was able to hold away from me to not burn me, or land on the floor, which is a non-issue. But still, I didn't want to have to hike my foot up into the sink and wash it off. Which I realized after doing that, I could have just used the tub. But yeah. Steamy lid from your pot you were cooking. Oh, shit. That'll do it. That liquid will do it. Oh, man, that's not fun. Burn, you're like, yep, steamy hot liquids drip. There's that second of realization of, oh man, I did this to myself. Man, can't be mad at anybody but me. Really can't. Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all, is everyone okay with Clarissa jumped out a window? She knew it all. Wait. Hold on a second. Didn't Clarissa Explains It All feature her at a windowsill prominently? Or am I thinking of something else? You spilled your pasta. Oh no, that's right, on your keyboard. Oh, legit, Ani, when I spilled the chili liquid, I was like, oh no, just like how Ani spilled their pasta. Although thankfully, at least I think thankfully, you didn't spill any on yourself. Or at least it wasn't hot enough that if you had spilled on yourself, it would have been unpleasant. Although, having to clean the keyboard, not fun. Don't recommend it. 0 out of 10, IGN. All right, let's double down with Clarissa jumped out a window. It's a bit of a non sequitur. We're going to do it. Injured toes. I injured toes and your missed pasta meal. Did you end up being able to use the rest of the liquid? I hope you did. Because that sounded like you had a wonderful meal set up for you. And then 2024 came along and just messed it all up. Oh my goodness. Okay, but I am going to go with Clarissa jumped out a window.
Nona, Clarissa jumped out of a friggin' window at Fort Milner, all right?
What? Why? Is she all right?
We don't think she's dead. She was able to walk away, and we, lost her again.
Yeah,
like dragging
she's
upstairs to
probably
the same ill
fine,
fate. That's fair.
apart from the
That's fair,
neck
Ani.
glass.
So
Sorry
she's
that
not
you
dead,
lost
but
out
you don't
on
know
it,
where
though.
she is.
Pretty much.
So she's dead, but we don't know where she is. Do we tell her to not go chasing waterfalls? Or do we encourage Nona? Because maybe she'll have better luck. While we ponder this, I'm going to have a sip of coffee. So I had everything set up. I was feeling everything was coming up Millhouse. And then Elgato entered the fight. Oh. Tried to break up frozen meat, was in a pan by stabbing it with a spatula, slid off the top, then launched out the pan across the kitchen floor. Oh my god. The thing is, like, I realized using the ladle was the wrong implement to use because it has too much of bend in the middle of it. So I see how that was a bad idea. But also I was just like, this meat's been in here 6 hours. It should be tender as all hell. It was still pretty tender, don't get me wrong, but it just didn't break apart like I expected it to. So, you know, my bad. Oh, now you're singing TLC songs now? You're welcome, Arcana. You're welcome indeed. This is the service I provide of referencing random ass songs. To hopefully give your own personal internal radio a workout. Too shaky right now, can't clean the keyboard either. Oh no. Oh, so much garlic butter. Ooh. Bye-bye computer time. No, Ani, I'm sorry. That's awful. Oh, I'm so sorry. And yeah, what would have been amazing on pasta, it's not quite great for the keyboard. Oh, I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Like, how is it unfortunate things happen that, like, Nothing ever goes bad in a small amount. It either goes bad spectacularly or just like manages to somehow mildly go right. You know? Oh. Jody, hi. Welcome, welcome. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. I hope you're having an amazing vacation time. My goodness. It's good to see you. I hope you're enjoying that heckin' awesome looking beachfront B&B. B&B? Airbnb. There we go. I was like, it's not a BRB. That's something else. Also, y'all, if you aren't following the wonderful Jody Street, what are you doing? Give Jody a follow and say hey when they get back from their beach vacation. Well deserved, I might say. Look amazing so far. Oh my god, I bet. The dome is so rad, right? I want to live in a dome. Oh. All right. Do we warn Nona not to, or Nona? Yeah, Nona, not to go after her? I think we might. I want her really to just go to the radio tower and be like our eye in the sky. Our sky in the eye, one might say. Wait, a dinner? Oh, I hope you have a wonderful dinner. I hope you're having the best time, Jody. Saw me live. Oh, I love autocorrect. It's like, no, you meant love. Clearly, that's what you meant. I think I'm gonna try, maybe not. You know what? No, we're living life on the edge. We're gonna encourage Nona to go after her. Why not?
Nona, maybe you'll have better
Live,
luck.
love, live. Exactly.
And the comm tower is where?
It's the cloudbuster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
What a weird way to say tall
You're
tower.
really you?
Really?
Yeah, Nona, it's me, Alex.
I can't do mobile, Jody. I get it.
All right, bye.
Bye. Also, how is
That girl's a peach. And I could have done without the whole "your best friend just jumped out of a window" part of the conversation.
Well, you don't
It's
get to
not
choose.
Like she really needed to know that little tidbit.
Hey, she wanted to know.
Right?
I'm not gonna lie to her about her best friend.
I just hope she goes to the tower, that's all. For her sake. And for your conscience.
Eat me,
Eat me, okay? How about that for your conscience?
right?
That doesn't even make sense, and I'm shocked and appalled.
I'm above all this eat me nonsense. But yeah, like we also need to warn her of things that are happening. Like, what if she sees Clarissa and she jumps off the radio tower? You know? What kind of typing? Ghost, dragon, normal, psychic?
Hey, just for me, I want to know. Back at the bridge, why'd you flip the switch yourself? You could have let me do it. I'm just curious.
I just wanted to see what would happen, to be honest.
Right?
All right.
You're not an electrician, Jonas.
Okay,
Who cares
that
who
must be the
flips
way
it?
Station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't the whole...
This was a mining island before the war.
Yep, we had
And
lots
the
of kids
land,
around here.
You know, as you can tell, it wasn't really conducive to most different ways of transport, so they dug into the hills and
Jody,
laid down
thank
tracks and carted
you.
the coal by freight to
My
the
goodness, 10 months. Thank
the
you
pier
so much.
for the boats.
Wonderful.
Can I ask you something?
Welcome back on Into the Void.
Yeah, of course.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
What does it even matter?
Wow. You think I'm an idiot.
Ani, thank you. Also, why aren't you getting fish? You should all be getting fish. Let me give you fish. My goodness. I didn't need to bring up the application. That's my bad. Fish. Hat. Oh, let me do Jody's first. Yo, wonderful. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And fish. Honey. There we go. Odious, what'd you get? Ooh, a marlin. He can't keep getting away with it. 108? My God. Oh, that's interesting. I cleared the leaderboard, but it still tells you what your total gold, like, lifetime is. Stealing fish, I mean. Jody, you got a jellyfish plushie. 97 gold, skyrocketing into second. That was pretty cool. Oh. Ooh, double exclamation point. That's good. Pineapple. I'm so sorry. How did they make that epic, but only make it worth 5? Okay. Well, good to know. Thank you, Fish Game. Odious is a thief. That marlin could have been yours. And no pizza? Listen. It's bad enough there's a pineapple at all. But thank you all. You're all wonderful. Tildes! Welcome, welcome. Hiya, Raiders. How y'all doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. And y'all, if you aren't following the wonderful Tildes, what are you doing? Please fix that. What were you up to today? What was on the menu? Ooh, it's a good game. It is, right? Welcome on in, the Holy Bush God. I hope you're having a wonderful Taco Tuesday Eve. How are y'all doing? I don't have a cam today because I thought I would be productive and update my camera software, and the update uninstalled the software, and it never reinstalled itself. So, you know, we're kind of just flying by the seat of our pants. And yeah, so more game. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you are, hope you're doing well and having a wonderful Taco Tuesday Eve. And Tildes and Raiders, if y'all need to take a break, you know, take a break from screens or just kind of stand up, walk around, totally understand it. Feel free to lurk. We are very, very lurker welcome in Tildes. If you need to do any post-stream stuff, feel free to do so. If you need to clean up any kitchen things or anything, totally understand as well. Also, hope y'all just having a great day. You've been doing good. Oh, I love to hear that. Oh my goodness. All right. We are in Oxenfree. And we seem to be, so just a quick little recap of the game in case you don't know. We've been using our radio to kind of talk to some ghosts, you know, just some, you know, some nice ghosts. They put us in a time loop once or twice. They possessed my stepbrother for just a little bit, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We were on our way looking for all of our friends. Katie, hi.
I have a mighty need!
Thank you for that. My God, 13 months. Thank you. Welcome back on into the void. I hope you enjoy the emotes. And hey, did that one actually work? Fish actually worked. Ooh, you got a salmon. Very nice. 30 gold. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We mostly have been pulling trash. So, you know, that's been fun. I'm doing well. I tried to update my camera software right before stream, and it uninstalled itself. So you know what? We're playing life dangerously. Give it a shot. I'll give your pee a shot. Why? Why do they call it the golden rule? We're talking about pee. Jody, thank you for that. Thank you for reminding us about the golden rule and the pee. Oh, you got a vape. Only 9 gold. Let's see how it goes. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi. Oh, bye. You okay? Oh, thank you for 200 bits, Katie. What the hell? What are y'all doing? It's Monday. Ooh, Barracuda. Very nice. 32 gold. You're climbing the ranks. You're doing pretty good. Oh my goodness. Sending you alerts that Twitch chat's dying, probably something to do with it. Oh no, Tildes, I'm sorry. I need to look at... You also got a vape. Who's been out here vaping in the pond? My god. We love some trash. I mean, not wrong. How are you doing today, though, Katie? Hope you're having a wonderful one. Oh, give it a shot. I'll give your pee a shot. Why? Why did they call it the golden rule? We're talking about pee. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder about the pee, Odious. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Black red eye. God dang. Odious, you can't keep getting away from it. Away with it. Hey, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the void. We see you and we appreciate you. But okay, sorry, I've been staring at Tilde's message about what you made during stream. You made hummingbird pancakes, caramelized pineapple, and pecans. Ooh, an orange chicken as the prep meal. Oh, that sounds so good. Freaking homemade orange chicken. I zoomed on moist. That was completely accidental. Katie, thank you for gifting that sub out to The Void. The Void, welcome to The Void. We see you and we appreciate you. Oh, got a sunfish. Oh my god. Watch out, Odious. Katie is climbing the ranks. Oh my god. There are also sharks that you can pull. We've seen a couple sharks. Oh my goodness. Y'all, thank you so much. How do we get a hype train? What are y'all doing? Y'all wild. Y'all wild here. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Can't be stopped. No, you cannot be. Like an Oxenfree. Oh, I love it. This is my this is not a first playthrough, but I wanted to refresh myself to get ready for the sequel, which I picked up a while ago and haven't played. And it was like, why not? Why not dive into it, get a refresher, and then play the sequel? Because honestly, I couldn't think of what else to play. You know, it happens. It happens. Your evil plan worked. Very nice, Sonny. Very nice. I'm glad everything's coming to fruition. Been there? I know, right? You know, it seems like it should be the easiest thing in the world. There's a Steam library full of things I've never touched, and yet can't think of a thing at all to play. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope y'all are having a wonderful Taco Tuesday Eve. Good start to your week. Oh my goodness, Anonymous. What are you doing? Thank you. Thank you for getting all those wonderful beans into the void. Also, you got a 3. This dinosaur is sick of your shit. Holy, you got Alien. You got the alien from Alien. It's the jazz hands are coming from inside the walls. Thank you. You absolutely wonderful bean. No, wait, no, that was Kyria who got that. So it's going through and giving everyone who got a sub is getting a fish. Ooh, that's pretty good. Got a mussel? Oh, only 10 for a mussel? Absolutely wild. Absolutely rude. Oh my goodness. What the heck are y'all doing? Y'all wonderful beings. Thank you. Ooh, an orange discus. Very nice. 88 gold. I mean, for something that says that it's epic, that's pretty small. Let's be real. Let's be real. Pixel palette, what are they getting? I hope they're getting something good. No trash. Yeah, tuna. Ooh. See, tuna is rare. It's 96. That's ridiculous. I want to see the stats and the numbers for how they came up with this pricing system. I want to see the receipts. Ooh, red-eye fish. Very nice. Very nice. It's weird how it's pulling them kind of out of order. Was that the last one? I think that was the last one. Okay, cool. Thank y'all. What are you doing? First, it's April 1st and y'all are just off the chain. You can't be stopped. But I appreciate it. You all freaking wonderful. Thank you. All right. We good? We heading back into the game? We're heading back into the game. Doesn't matter. Too late. Lost your chance. Heading back in the game. we're gonna see what this wishing wheel does. Unless it's just wishing us well.
Huh. I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever.
And of course, I block
built
the CC.
or whatever on the island back in the 1600s.
It doesn't have a sign or anything.
Well, what else are you gonna say about a well other than people got thirsty and drank from it?
Uh-huh.
Lurking. Oh, have an awesome lurk, Jody. I hope your vacation is absolutely wonderful. It sounds like it is. You got good food, good company. Absolutely love it. Oh, thank you. Okay, where are we going? We're going to see Ren, which honestly, I'm not excited about. I'm not excited about. Let me see. Map. Oh, he's the relay point. Okay. But hey, we do have, what, 4 out of 12? 5 out of 12. Yes. 5 anomalies. We've already anomalized.
Guys, Jesus, it took you forever to get here. What happened?
We were on the other side of the island.
Hearing things.
Okay. This is very important. Do we tell the truth and just say we went to Clarissa first? We hoped she could explain it all. And I'm sorry. That's like the 50th Clarissa explains it all joke I've made today. Also, what, were your legs broken, Ren? Why were you just here? Why couldn't you leave? Doors look open. Why was it on us to try and find you? We were at a great central point. We were at their communications tower. Give it a shot. I'll give your pee a shot. Why? Why did they call it the golden rule? We're talking about pee. Odious, thank you for that 100 biddies. Wonderful. Oh
That
my
was nuts!
God. That was nuts indeed. How? How? How do you keep getting these pulls? Oh, well, first time seeing that one. Odious won this month already? I mean, my goodness. How? Got muscles. Okay. Oh, just 10G. I'm sorry, Ani. Dear Lord. Oh my goodness. It's on. I forget what the cooldown's at. I should actually look at that. But y'all can keep using the command. Thank you for that hype trait, by the way. What the hell? Y'all just great. You know that? Thank you. Yeah, okay. It's at a 10-minute cooldown. So every 10 minutes you can fish and try and catch up to Odious, who is, once again, rocketed into first. Oh, I think you might be keeping that VIP badge for another month. Funnily enough, it's a VIP badge and you kept getting the P alert. Coincidence? I think not. Chicken nugget. Very nice. However, 2 gold. That would cost you probably like $10 today. Let's be real. 2024? $2 chicken nugget? $50 chicken nugget. Oh, complete the blood ritual at midnight to get first? Exactly. Oh yeah, also, do we tell Ren the truth we went to Clarissa first? We've kind of been, and not undeservedly so, admittedly, been kind of anti-Ren so far. Who likes to talk, but also has some weird opinions. And who, I'm just going to say it, kind of a misogynist. Be truthful, but also kick him out of the way. Kick him on the way out. His hot takes are not great. Yeah, let's just say we went to Clarissa first.
See, we went to Milner first. Clarissa was having a slow motion conniption, and I don't know, it just seemed more pressing.
Oh my god, Clarissa can handle herself. I'm the one that needed a babysitter until I was 14. Do you have, like, any idea what's going on?
What?
Okay, that must be the way station. And
oh,
actually,
hey,
I don't
Ren.
understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
Ugh, Jonas, we're repeating the same stuff again.
We are? Oh, it's kind of weird that you can tell when it's happening and I can't.
He did,
right?
Ani.
I mean, it's
He
not
did.
like... I mean, I'm glad someone can tell, but...
I'm more worried about the...
There's your boy.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Ren! We made it, finally.
Ren?
Why wouldn't we say, hey, Ren, it's a time
Ren.
loop?
Ren, come on, what's the matter?
Dude, what if we're constantly time looping on ourselves, but we can only see... But we never see the other versions of ourselves. But we see different versions of Ren and Nano.
What's he doing? Is he like
Nona, sorry.
sleepwalking? I don't know how he like fell asleep during all this, but
I've seen sleepwalking, okay? Michael sleepwalked, and the worst he'd do is take his pillow into the hallway.
He
This
sleepwalk.
is like something else.
Hey,
Ren,
Ren.
are you in there? Come on, pal, the neighbors are here and they want to borrow some sugar.
this isn't a guy on drugs. Not that I want to like alarm you.
Ren!
I don't want to say possession, but possession.
I hope you have a plan
Puts in the
B.
Ancient Aliens meme.
I don't know if you remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it, so I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of.
Also, like, so Ren was freaking out, right? That we didn't see him first. But he was completely safe in a cabin. We're the one who has to run all over the island. That's the deadliest
hey,
thing
where'd
to
Ren
do.
go? He was standing right there.
Oh, God, please don't let me have screwed this up anymore.
Well, at least there's no high places for Ren to jump out of. Unlike with Clarissa in that window. You know what they say? Broken phones right twice a day.
Ren must have used this to call us.
Oh, it looks smashed.
You don't have a further comment, Alex? Okay. Seemed like that might have warranted further comment.
Crap. I don't...
Setting extra
maybe
clip.
we
Listen,
shouldn't,
Ani.
go near him?
What's
Forgot about the
happening?
cliff.
I have no idea. I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like we gotta do something.
If somebody has a
right?
spine injury, they're not standing.
This is a little different than a trampoline.
It's just so
He's,
small and easy to
like,
miss.
Turning into the Star Child.
I know, it's different. I know it's different. I'm just saying we should do something. I don't know what, but something.
We kick him in the crotch, he'll be immobilized, right? Hi-ya! Wow. Oh, radio. This has got to be a good thing, right? Triangles always mean good.
It's doing something, but
That's all I can think of to do.
Triangles. This is for sure helping, right?
Jesus, Ren, are you?
Are you afraid of triangles?
Talk through, child.
I get it.
Feels
Stretched. Better.
now.
Were you in Ren?
Ren. Kid. Home. Voice. Sometimes. But do not
Need scared. You
our dolls would never plot hurt
That's reassuring.
you.
It's reassuring. I love it when otherworldly voices call us dolls. That's so good. We're supposed to mobilize people with a suffer spinal injury, so it seems right. Exactly, right? You know? We're just trying to help Ren. Okay. Forget about good. Do we say, can we help you? Or can you help us? Good is kind of a nothing response. Do we offer assistance or do we ask for assistance? From, potentially another dimension. / ghosts that can possess. Help them. Quid pro quo. Aha. Or us from a different world. Ooh, that'd be pretty sweet. If we're just how we're time looping on each other, we're also like dimension hopping on each other. The Beastie Boys would. They would. Another dimension, another dimension, another dimension, another dimension. But I like that. Offer to help them.
Can we, help you? Or...
Can we take your order?
Possible.
Maybe? But I don't really...
Grounded. By Adler. The, Margaret.
Goddamn Maggie.
Pretty.
Little. Poppy.
Little liars?
Maggie Adler. That old woman? What does she have to do with it?
That old woman was
Young.
once.
Hold up. That old lady was a young lady once? I don't know if we could trust these voices. That sounds too far-fetched. Dang it. There we go.
We were
Young. Once.
Isn't that a Taylor Swift album?
Still.
there.
They can age! Still bear fruit. Okay, what are we talking about? I want to know what I'm agreeing to.
Ah! Holy mother of God. You guys.
God, Ren.
Man.
You're alive?
I am. I am.
Well, why was that a question at first?
Why? Why is this? Why?
Talk about the
Thanks
triangle.
for coming, by the way.
Sure.
Why is this happening? I mean, I've been here. I visited this place like 15 times.
The island's haunted, Ren.
Island's got
Like
ghosts.
haunted with memories or elevators on their period haunted?
The second one.
Guys, anyone?
Is this thing working?
No.
If anyone can hear this, out there, in a...
Also, what
whatever.
is Ren's obsession
I'm at
with
the comm tower
periods?
on Edwards Island.
Hey, she listened to us. Great.
So, if anyone can... What is this? I'm trying to communicate with the...
Does she know how to even work that stuff?
Doesn't sound like it.
We should get
We should
to
get
it.
back there before she freaks out and runs away again.
Moon's haunted.
I think that was our
Time
cue
to burn
then.
down.
It's kind of a shortcut back to the communication tower if we go through this fence.
What
Shouldn't take
fence?
that long.
I think it's actually locked.
Not from this side. It's a little latch. I could see it from the window.
Oh. Ah! Oh, that's why I couldn't go that way. I was wondering when we started this why I had gone all the way down to the Epiphatry Fields and not taken that obvious bridge. That makes sense. Past me knew what was up. Also, do you think we should go back to the comm tower? I don't know if that's our current quest or not. It's hard to tell. Hurry up, run. God dang it. And I love that we just have a triangle friend now. Just hanging out. Doing its triangle things. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Wait, did we go down here? Want to look for stacked rocks or anomalies. Yes, we came down from... Yeah, came from down. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I think I need to boot up this soundtrack again. I love that it continues through the load screen. That's something that not even AAA games do nowadays, you know?
Oh, man. You know what just jumped into my head just completely randomly?
A
That
ghost?
show in
Oh.
the, it was a horse ranch or a horse farm, but that makes it sound like they have a little...
Horse ranch show? What?
A year ago, out in Salem, we took over a stable and our band played, and you ditched that test again, right? To bring us a new amp? Because during the sound check, we blew ours. None of this is...
What about tonight made this pop into your head? Is it just because we're, like, outside?
I don't know, but I can't believe you didn't tell Jonas this story yet. She had already blown off this, like, super important for school placement aptitude test once, and...
Why'd you do that?
I think she was indisposed?
Michael had just died, like, a month or two
I want to check out this
before,
building
and
before we go.
I don't know, I just wasn't in the quizzing mood.
But you know, it's... Whatever, that's not part of the
Yeah,
story.
weird.
Anyways,
Like after
she
2
was gonna
months, you
retake
still
it,
kind of
and on
have
the day
a
of,
lot of grief.
I had to emergency call her way out in the... Just picture, like, Little House on the Prairie.
I don't know what that is.
It's a... Really? You don't know what Little House on the Prairie is?
Wait, you blew off an important test to get him an amp? Really? That was the thing you did?
Friends are more
I mean,
important.
he needed his amp. And it was just a stupid test, so who cares?
And the funny part is, I'd taken that same test after dosing a bunch of cough medicine, and I still aced it, so she would have blown it out of the water. And even knowing that, she still came out to help me. That's awesome, right?
Of course I did.
Of course he did. One of these days, Nate's
Ren,
dad is
maybe-
gonna start keeping a tally of his medicine cabinet.
Was this
And
a
I
muscle
will
beach?
rue that day, let me tell you.
Yeah, I mean, even if you think the test was stupid, I don't know. Can't help but feel that you maybe should have probably still done it.
Really? Even if at the time she didn't care? How come?
What do you think?
Why do you think so?
Listen, it's just... Like, if I was good at what you guys are good at, which is being smart, I wouldn't waste one of my few remaining test days on a show in a barn. No offense.
Hey, none taken.
I don't regret it.
I don't regret it.
As
Not
someone
really.
who was
Ren
smart
did a
in
good
school
show,
and who didn't do
Mindy
anything
got drunk, and it was funny.
and put
the
tests
test
and
wouldn't have
whatnot
made me laugh, so
Amen.
ahead of everything
All right.
else, I probably would have more fond memories looking back on the bringing an amp, ditching a test to bring an amp to your friends. I don't know if that sentence made sense. I was talking over them and it distracted me. All I'm saying is they did the right thing in the long run. There's a book called Little House on the Prairie? I just know about the show. Made sense, truancy better than grades. Truancy in... to help friends.
A low-frequency radio wave is incident upon a body of radio waves travel forever until it is absorbed by matter or a person.
Person's not matter? Made you watch the show with her as her favorite? Aww. Anne of Green Gables. I've heard of Anne of Green Gables, but I've not read it. Do you recommend Little House on the Prairie? / Anne of Green Gables? The Epiphatry.
Mayday! Oh, crap. This is just coming out of the speakers and the roof thing, isn't it?
She's adorable, isn't she?
Let's regroup up
Let's
there.
huddle up, see how she's doing.
How can anyone stand to listen to me
So
all
give my
day?
lungs a breather. My stupid chest's on fire for some reason.
Smoke will do that.
Yes, it will.
Ooh. Series based on the book series? It's a book series? Huh. Didn't realize it was a series. Like,
Oh, hey guys.
Oh.
I see you down there. And
Hi!
without Clarissa.
Can we wave?
Actually, I'm gonna stop talking since
No.
obviously it's working,
God damn it,
so
Odious.
Just come on up and you
Are you
help
April
or
Foolsing
something.
us?
God, this stupid thing.
She doesn't sound good, right? She sounds a little off.
I don't know her well enough.
She's
She's
tired.
just tired, Ren. We're all tired.
Fine for
I mean,
fourth grade reading?
Hell, I
Gotcha.
would have been tired by now if all we'd been doing was drinking and laying on the beach.
Yeah, I guess. Just, I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
What?
It's kind of, it's just about to start doing its thing.
When did you do-
take a second one? How many do you even have?
I ate it right when we got back to the fields. I thought you noticed.
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
Slap
It
him.
was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's what it does. If you're down,
You better pray to whatever god scares you the most. It does level you out, because if this screws us up, you're on summary probation.
don't say that. That's not nice.
Be adopted.
Oh, God.
Elderly farmers want a boy. Chaos ensues. Huh. I did not think that book was about that. Honestly, Green Gables made me think of some kind of British royalty.
This thing doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like, I don't know.
We heard you on the squawk box. When I tried it, I just got static and a weird sound, so...
That's about all that I'm getting.
Low impulse control? I mean, now that sounds
Sorry, I was like
like a fun
weird
time.
earlier. But hey, have you figured out what's going on yet? You have to know something. You've been like out there.
Yeah.
Look, we tuned into something in the cave, and it was like Gabriel sounded the trumpet. Just everything went terrible.
Wow, what a
And,
biblical reference.
ghosts.
Yes, that. Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah,
I did see
totally.
that, Odious.
It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler.
Yeah, she has a boat. Had a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but she's
Her
not.
house, manor, or whatever it is behind a huge gate. You can see it coming up here from Main Street.
No, I
Jeez,
know.
gatekeeping.
But the keys to it are here, somewhat readily available. My sister Allie worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so
No,
we're gonna...
we are not. We are not going to go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident burnout.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout. Okay, so I ate like 2 brownies.
Yeah, and
Hey,
one of
Jonas, seriously, back off, okay? Ren's a good bloke.
I mean, that's okay. Sorry, I defended Ren there because Jonas is new and all. But like, don't just like the group burnout's like, I mean, yeah, but still. It felt weird. It felt weird, you know? Climb that huge ladder while high. I mean, maybe they're hoping he fell off. He'd fall off.
Cute. And thank you for taking advantage and saying bloke.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you
Is
want us
it?
to trust you when things are really bad? You had Alex bring the radio. You brought us here.
Ooh.
Jonas, are you
Sorry.
serious? This was your fault. Even a blind guy could flail around and bump into that conclusion.
I couldn't avoid throwing the blame right back at Jonas. I'm sorry. The tea was too great.
You crawled into that hole. You got us stuck.
Guys, come on.
And you tuned into the triangle thing, Alex. So you can't pin the entire thing on me.
And I freely admit it in front of Nona and Ren. I
The
blew
final
it,
rung
okay?
is Ren
I
climbed.
should've
You're
known
almost
better.
there. Right.
You didn't blow it, Alex. You only screwed up, apparently by bringing Jonas along. And I freely blame your mom for that. It should be obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got going on out of whack. I mean, we all grew up with each other. Alex knows she can trust me.
Okay, Ren, just
Yeah.
take a step back, all right?
Can you
Jonas
two
isn't
stop
a weirdo.
with this?
He's a good guy.
What? Your good guy is like deploying a missile barrage of insanity on me right now.
I mean, Jesus, Alex.
Ren, stop
when you told
pacing.
me Ren annoyed the crap out of you, I had no idea how much you were lowballing it.
Oh, please. Like she would ever say that.
This was just earlier tonight.
Don't suck me into this tornado of whatever is happening right now.
Just guys, please
You got a
don't.
trolley.
We can fight on the way home.
Very nice,
After
Odious.
we get the boat, and I guess if that's even what we're doing.
Oh, and Green
Look,
Gables is
I
Nova
don't
Scotia.
care
Gotcha.
what Caveman Jonas says.
What
There
is
is a
that?
boat at Maggie Adler's house. And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is two of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town?
Oh,
Not
please,
you.
God, let me get into
Not that
town.
you would-
Honestly, anything to get me off this tower and away from this specific configuration of yelling people would do wonders for me right now.
Minute latency.
She
Oh,
shouldn't-
no.
You shouldn't go alone. We don't need like 3 of us up here.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Nona,
I'll totally go. It's
come
my,
on.
like, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is going to start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're
Welcome
a
to the
completely
present, Odious.
unreliable basket case.
I am not a basket case.
Just shut up, both of you.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller, who do you want coming with you?
Nona, wanna come
Windmill
with me?
slam Nona.
I mean, I guess.
Why
Windmill
is it
slam.
shack up with
It's
this guy?
my
We'll
friggin'
be back later. So
Give him a chair.
Play nice in the meantime.
They'll be. We'll be. You'll be fine.
This is a total punt, Alex.
Yeah, this
No,
isn't...
it's fine. This will be a good... If you don't want to take sides, don't take sides. But no, nobody's happy with this.
I'm happy.
Hey, Nona's happy. You're happy, right?
Sure.
Best friends. Find the gate key. Main Street. 6 anomalies. We're halfway there. Whoa. Perfect. What do you have to say, Ren? We're still
We're
friends.
still friends, Ren. If Missy's 6th grade birthday party couldn't split us up, this certainly won't.
Good luck with the thing, Alex.
Yep. Goodbye. Set sound duct tape before leaving. Solve your issues. Be back soon. 2 toxic men enter. 0 toxic men leave. I
I
still
still
need...
need you, Jonas, okay? So keep your knee pads on, mentally speaking.
I'll see you when you get back, Alex.
Wow, litter much? My God. They'd probably keep the key anyway. I know, right? Oh. Besides, I want to get to know Nona a little bit more, you know? We've already got a good amount of Ren. Fairly large amount of Jonas as well. I want to see how she handles the ghostness. Knee pads? Listen, Odious. Listen. Hey, bye, Nona. Whoop. Y'all think we'll run into Clarissa again on their way to Main Street? She's still out there. Always watching. I do wonder why she got hit so hard by whatever ghosty goos are running around. Only if we're lucky, I know, right? Although, I mean, Clarissa was pretty horrible.
I do remember you from Mr. Tuttle's class. You sit in the back, behind Jake. I just forgot. I'm sorry.
Why she got hit on by a ghost? You're not? Fair, you know? It's fair. Yeah, don't apologize. That's fine.
Oh, hey, it's nothing to be sorry about. I don't talk all that much.
Always dialed up to 20. That's fair.
You remember me.
I'm also just like never there. It's a loophole where, I don't know if you know this, but if you ditch, you get a detention, and if you don't go to that, you get suspended. But suspensions are like paid vacation. You can just do your work over. So...
What do you do instead?
Oh, wait, if you don't really go to, like, class, what are you doing instead all day?
Jenny, the TA, she lets me practice ballet in her studio.
Ooh.
So that... Really? Oh, and don't tell anyone, but my birthday's in 3 days, and I'm having a thing, and you're invited.
Oh, thanks, Nona.
So it shouldn't be a problem.
Well, happy early birthday. In my family, we celebrate birthdays all week, so you're 4 days late. You gotta get in the mind state.
Thanks. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I brought it up.
What are you looking at?
I was thinking about, well, I'm worried about Clarissa, and, well, I was thinking about my last birthday when...
What are you doing instead?
Actually,
Jenny the TA.
Sorry,
Audie.
This has nothing to do with anything. I'm just in a fog right now.
Yeah, say what you want to say.
No, come on, I want to hear this. It was last year, your birthday. Go.
Just, this was when Nicole was in her car accident, and so of course we cancel and go visit her, and I'm not gonna pout about that. It's common decency, it's fine. But afterwards, after this totally emotionally draining night, Clarissa still came over and surprised me with this huge cake. And we stayed up and watched all my favorite movies, and she didn't have to do that.
That's sweet.
That is
actually.
sweet.
Anyways, my birthday's in 3 days, and I just hope she's okay. That's all.
The meat of the dirt. Not even one of my quotes. That's a Toasty special. Past Gothic's on vacation. Past Gothic camera also isn't working. Oh, also, find the lie. We'll find
her,
her.
Nona. We're not leaving without her.
Dead or alive.
Yeah.
We don't need to
I
talk about
know.
the dead or alive part. Am I going the right way? I am. To like having an amazing sense of direction. Cut to me completely lost. Okay, so this must be the gate that everyone's talking about. That everyone's keeping about. As long as you're not in a car, you're pretty good at this. That's true. That is true. And if my car has any kind of durability, God help us all. This is the right way, right? Discovery Cliffs are kind of on the way. A bit. Can I go in here? This mini lighthouse? Sure, let's go with the cliffs. Not right, you're heading left. Oh, God. Of course. Thank you, Ani. Ooh, we got some rhythmic vibrations in the background. Can I tune into you?
This Data Command Annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication nerve center for outside military installations. It was also the primary office of Marianne Bozek, a civilian who developed communications protection through the invention of the famed WAL system.
Wall.
A type of radio frequency identification, WAL, standing for Wave Assisted Lock, assigned each person who was stationed at Fort Milner a call sign through which they could use their portable two-wave radios to unlock prescribed doors and gates.
Oh.
Though the mechanics are considered outmoded today, the island still uses this security method to honor its rich history.
So wait, when we found the anomalies, we would tune into them. They'd say a number, like 1 to 7 so far, and then a key like Fox or something like that. I wonder, are those like people's personal identification frequencies? Huh. Discovery Cliffs. I hope it wasn't a sudden discovery cliff. It's like just all of a sudden there being a cliff. It's a little that's a shocking discovery. Oh, Annie! Oldest cat's playing. It's got a spring toy. That's so cute. Or handles, since this is radio. Ooh, yeah, like handles. I think you're right. Yeah, not necessarily call sign, but handles. So does that mean we're finding 12? That the anomalies are 12 people's
handles?
handles?
It's the Parks and Facilities building. That's down a bit, right? If I'm remembering the right building, I don't think it's far.
Yep, we just gotta break in, find the key, if there's a key, hopefully there's a key, and leave.
Easy peasy. Lemon squishy. Just run to town and break into a mail carrier. That's not a federal crime, right?
Clarissa! What are you... How did she get up there?
Oh!
What are you doing?
She's alive. You're alive! Man, I've never been so happy to see you in my life.
Clarissa! What? Alex! Christ, what's wrong with her? Clarissa,
stay back, Nona.
Can you hear me?
Clarissa, wake up. Fight them off. Take control of yourself.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Hang in there, baby.
Alex, please, can you just... I don't know what you can do, but can you just do something? Please, just try anything. Like, Clarissa!
This happened to Jonas too. It's I don't know, it's like when they want to talk or something.
God. Clarissa, can you hear me?
Clarissa, can you hear me?
Alex, come on, just please try and get her down. At least, please, somehow.
What is it with Clarissa and heights?
Clarissa, can you come down?
Is she just a big fan of the Postal Service?
She
Like, Such Great Heights is a banger. Let's not be wrong, but still. Come on, extend the thingy. Ooh, there we go. Clarissa, do you want to build a snowman?
You can control me?
Are you not possessed right now?
In the hall?
I am possessed. I am consumed with an unending fury.
Girl sang.
Wonderful with her hands. Yet I keep hurting, and I
Ooh, okay. Fury at what? Where are your friends? Is this the ghost talking? Which one of those? Everyone's favorite Disney movie? Is that? That's Frozen, right? It's Frozen, right? I've never seen Frozen. I've not seen most Disney movies that have come out since like 2005. Oh, I am filled with an unending fury. And she's wonderful with her hands. Pardon? It's a special kind of fury. Feel like a lot of people on Twitch hate it. Really? I mean, I feel like it had a pretty heavy cultural like osmosis or absorption happen whenever it came out. So I've never seen it, but I feel like I know a lot about it through no intention of my own. So I can get that. I can understand that. Disney in general, yeah. I'm not either. I have a hot take. The Lion King, it's kind of mid. Like it starts well, but then like just falls apart in the middle. He just stops doing things and he just lays around. I want to follow Nala. I want to see what's going on in her story. She's actually doing shit. Oh. Right? Thank you. Even as a kid, I was like not super into it. I love the beginning part. But yeah, it kind of fell apart. Haven't watched Mr. Disney. Same. Honestly, I think I might I've definitely watched Pixar more recently than Disney, but I'm still not super big into that either. Running away from his problems and sitting around doing nothing. I know, right? And like the whole like Hakuna Matata song, like kind of a bop. I get it. But just like wanting to do nothing, like that's boring. I'm already a kid who doesn't get to do anything. I want to do something. Oh, it's like because I know The Lion King is kind of like Disney's Hamlet, right? Like it follows a lot of story beats. However, Shakespeare did an amazing thing when he cut out Hamlet when he was off in the other kingdom doing fuck all for how many years or how many months or whatever length of time it was. It's been a while since I've read Hamlet. That was a good omission. And Disney's like, hey, you forgot about all that time Hamlet sat around and do nothing. You'd pull a Simba. Like, me today, I get it. I want to lounge around and do nothing. However, me as a kid, what I was inundated with, I mean, not a whole lot of Disney. There's a lot of like 90s Disney that I didn't see. But like the things that I did see made me want to be like, when I grow up, I'm going to write a story and it's not going to have any people it's not going to have any conflict in it. That was what I promised myself, my kid self. But what I meant was it's not going to have people get angry at people and then not explain why they're angry. Or have a misunderstanding and not take a second to be like, I don't like this because you did this. And they're like, oh, I didn't do that because I want to do something else. Whatever. The small misunderstandings. I got so freaking sick of that trope as a kid. Oh, also Audie, Kidlet U was like, look, Lion Cub over here is kind of bland. I'm just gonna nap between songs. It's perfect. Perfect. Passive aggressive drama is pointless. Yeah. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. Oh, but I'm glad I found my people. Because everyone has always held the Lion King in specific and Disney in general to such a high such a high regard that it's made me feel like, I mean, I know I have weird opinions on things, but like can't be that far off, right? Okay, also, what are we going to talk to Clarissa about? Are we going to ask her what her fury's at? What those hands do, maybe? Are we going to reaffirm that we're her friends? Or are we going to question that it's the ghost? Disney just really did it for you. Same. Like, I could get through probably any Disney movie once. Like, let's be real. The animation one, their animation, fantastic. Amazingly talented people behind the scenes doing that. Actors, absolutely amazing. Mulan was good. Yeah. It's been so long since I've seen 101 Dalmatians. I don't necessarily remember that. I do remember really digging The Black Cauldron as a kid. Because I remember, this is so weird. We had that on VHS, and originally we had Jumanji on VHS, but I watched that so much as a kid that I destroyed the tape. Like, the tape just stopped working. And then we went to, I think we got it from Costco. We went back to Costco to see if we can get another copy, and they didn't have it. Because Costco rotates things pretty frequently. But they had The Black Cauldron, and then I watched that obsessively. It wasn't the same as Jumanji, but I still liked it. Oh. Lady and the Tramp. That is Disney. That is. That was pretty good too. Like, I think that their movies are fine. For a single viewing, I'll watch them. You know? If I got nothing better to do, hell yeah. Who consume media, as you do not. Kidnapped you to watch The Lion King. Both texted you, were like, "Oh, are you home?" And they were on your porch with the car packed for the theater. Oh my god. You said tape. I thought you said destroyed the taint, you know? That would have been quite the experience. However, no, it was just the tape. With the at the end. I don't get me wrong, I was thoroughly devastated when I destroyed the tape of Jumanji. However, I think I would also be pretty devastated had the taint been also destroyed. Oh, is a death near the end? This is a great idea. That's true. That's true. Disney tropes on its own are a bit much. All right. You like the ones that don't do that? That's fair. Like, I mean, Mulan in general for Disney is a very different story than what they kind of tackle. I'm trying to think. So, what are y'all's favorite Disney movies, if you have one? I'm trying to think. I haven't seen a Disney movie in a long time. Falling on bars at playgrounds, pretty sure just destroyed your taint a few times as a child. That's fair. That is fair. Even if I hadn't already had a vasectomy, there's some like scrapes that I got into as a child on Jungle Gyms that may have prevented me from having kids anyway. I remember loving The Jungle Book. And I don't know. I'm trying to think. Lion King I never really got into. Little Mermaid was fine. I watched the TV show on Saturday mornings. Trying to think. Why am I constantly thinking Indiana Jones? It's not. It's Aladdin. Aladdin's who I'm thinking of. Although Indiana Jones is now Disney. Never really got into Aladdin either. Like the really big Disney stuff just was never really on my radar. Besides Mulan, no idea what Disney has made. That's true. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, Mulan's a good one to put. And I think Solar High. Welcome, welcome. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. Ooh, Disney's Robin Hood. That's also a good pick. That was also a more unusual one for Disney. You watched Tarzan by then? Never again. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, what about Brendan Fraser's Tarzan? Yay or nay? Oh, I forgot about Robin Hood. Jungle Book was good. Ratatouille was great. Robin Hood was great. I've never seen Ratatouille. You know? I think most Disney that I saw was probably 90s or maybe shortly into like the 2000s. Totally different. Chef's Kiss. That's right. Right. Three Caballeros. I've never heard of that movie. It's a fox, right? They know how to draw incredibly cute animals. Watched that a bunch growing up. Ooh, haven't seen it in ages though. Me either. That's one I also think I had on VHS. What's the Three Caballeros? Not the Three Body Problem. Read my mind. 1994? Oh my god. This looks kind of familiar. Wait, did it have live action? Mixture of animation and live action. My god. I suspect I haven't seen it, but I might have seen it. Oh, Encanto? I've heard great things about Encanto. Is that the we don't talk about? Can't remember the name. Or is that its own movie? I don't know. I don't keep up too well. More of a Pixar fan than Disney animation overall. I think that's fair of me. Don't talk about Bruno. Yes, that's it. Thank you. I've never seen Encanto, but I have heard a lot of people say that they don't talk about Bruno, even though I don't know why they don't talk about Bruno. Because I don't ask them, because they don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Taint Destroying. I mean, provably we do, Odious. Play the clip. I almost said play the taint. Moana. Yeah, I've heard great things about that. I've not seen Moana either. I'm trying to remember what the last Disney proper movie I saw. I didn't see. What's the redheaded princess's name? Who has a bow and arrow? She's got. I think. Is she dealing with Mother Gothel? Can't think of her. Brave. I haven't seen Brave. I can't remember if that's Pixar or Disney proper. Scott's one? Maybe? I haven't seen it, so I don't quite know. With conjoining 8 languages from your childhood? Oh. Where you understood not a single word from indigenous languages. That's amazing, Ani. That must have been a wild experience. That's so cool. That's a good one, but it's Pixar. Ah, damn it. Okay. Because the last Pixar movie I saw, I think, was Finding Dory. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've gone to a Disney animation proper movie in a while. Huh. When you watched it like 2-year-old told you to. Oh. She was smirking like she knew what she'd done. That's amazing. Kids, right? I freaking know. Somehow they know. They figure out how to get to us in the best way. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna say Fury. I'm still racking my brain trying to think of what. It can't have been Emperor's New Groove. It can't have been. That might have been the last one I saw in theaters, but that can't have been the last Disney proper movie I saw. There's a joke about Brave on Wreck-It Ralph 2, where no one understands her thick Scottish accent, so nobody knows what she's saying. She's from the other side. It's amazing who it is. Was Wreck-It Ralph 2 good? Oh, wait, I saw Wreck-It Ralph. That's Disney proper, right? Speaking of. By Disney, right? Do a double check. Yeah, okay, we figured it out. You enjoyed it? Nice. I liked the first one just fine. I rented it from Netflix. Back when we did DVD mail. I'm glad you liked it. All right. Fury. We're going to ask about Fury and hopefully not have it directed at us.
I really don't want to.
Consumed, but what are you mad at? We've all been...
Not mad, dear. I'm tired.
When you're off, the little machine has no more heart than a brain.
No more
What?
heart.
Whoa.
Is she okay? Or...
I think so.
She felt like a sack
Carissa,
of potatoes.
Are you okay? You scared the crap out of us.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Are you sure? Because that didn't look great.
You remember what happened?
Do you remember anything that happened?
I remember waiting in Fort Milner and
Right
seeing
back at you,
you.
honey.
That was a while ago.
How did I get here?
You don't remember how you got here?
There's been, like, time disturbances or something, and I think that's what's been teleporting people around, so... And we just had one.
Time disturbances.
So you're just blank.
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio. And I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
Yep. Good old Clarissa.
It's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I
What?
haven't even asked one question. Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now.
Are you controlling this?
It's, my turn, if that's what you mean. And you, of all people, should know what my question is gonna be, because I'm not gonna waste it.
Who put a fire in the
Alex,
parking lot?
What did you do? Explain why me and my best friend, and your idiot best friend, and your new stepbrother are all...
Look, when we went into the cave, we found a thing, and I used the radio to somehow tune it in, and I think it jump-started everything.
I see.
But who
I mean, come on, like, who knew this would happen? We thought it was a weird trick of light or something.
Jonas, now you're seeing who you're stuck to until graduation.
Clarissa,
We're just
seriously,
step
I can vouch for
siblings.
this. This isn't her
It
fault.
has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's
Clarissa,
no
you're not
other
explaining it
way
all
this
right.
Story goes. She creates chaos. She's...
Why? Why does it have to be my fault?
Why does it have to be your fault? Are you kidding me?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her freaking forehead.
Clarissa.
And the giant, lit up Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her. Because of her. Like...
Clarissa, just shut up! Look around. We're not at high school where anyone gives a crap about your pet miseries.
Michael was gonna leave town.
Those are two
He was
separate
free. He was
Stephen
out of
King
here
novels.
Until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last... God knows what.
Oh, fun,
And he
Odious.
drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I had to pause that revelation. Made it through most of the day without them knowing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now they're trying to get in all of the April Fool's tricks before they head to bed. It's going to be nonstop. Do they at least not know that it happens every April 1st? Do they think it's just some random day in April? I hope for your sake that they haven't put that together yet. Yep, while they can. Oh, I remember being a kid and trying to be clever on April Fools. Spoiler alert, he was not clever. Oh, you'll hear it for the next few days. They gotta make up for lost time. Oh, it's about that level. Oh, that's pretty cute, though. That's pretty cute. What's not cute, however, is Clarissa blaming us for our brother drowning. Because I think we asked him to go to a specific lake, and then he drowned there. Or to take us to a specific lake, and that's where he died. So how do we respond to her accusation that it's all our fault? We do radical truths for April Fool's pranks? You'd quit your job and we're starting a YouTube channel? Oh, fun! Oh, that's so fun, Ani. Oh, great. Love it. Oh, that's real fun. Oh, because it was seasonal. We planned on the channel for months in advance, so it was all true. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, as long as it was all true, everyone thought it was a joke. Ooh, that's a bit concerning, though. Where you're like, yeah, no, it's actually happening. Oh, she could drown. That could be fine. That's true. Okay, 3. You weren't there. Maybe if you were there, he wouldn't have. Ooh, just throw the blame around. I like that. I also do like just screaming back, you're a horrible person. You know? But I like that you weren't there, which true she wasn't. And also, like, just suggesting we go to a place, and that's the place that, like, that's not how the cause and effect of blame works. I get it, though, that Clarissa and Michael were dating and needing to blame somebody, even if you're blaming his traumatized sister. Mal, how are you doing? Welcome. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. How the heck you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. My camera needed an update, and when I updated it, it uninstalled itself. Oh, the software did. So we're doing a no cam stream. So, you know, that's how I'm doing. But y'all, if you aren't doing so already, please give the wonderful Mal for the win a follow. Nope. Gotta finish spelling shout out. There we go. Perfect. Hope you're having a wonderful start to it, though. Came here to eat tacos and kick ass, and you're all out of tacos. Everybody, watch your ass. Technology, I know, right? I know. Freaking wildest thing. Like, camera starts to stutter. I'm like, you know what? Let's start fresh. We'll just update the camera. It says it has an update. I don't remember last time I've checked. Maybe that's it. Bam. It is a vintage Gothic stream. That's true. We're going way back to 2022 with the no cam situation. Technology's like, April Fools, hold my beer. If technology could not, like, if tech could not join in on April Fools, that would be great. That would be, honestly, that'd be amazing. I would freaking love it to not do that. You know, just please, pretty please, just pretty please. Oh, excuse me. Gotta have some coffee. All right. Let's throw that blame right back at Clarissa, who's not explaining it all very well.
She is a pup.
You weren't there. No one was there, so how the hell would you know?
Everyone knows. Everyone knows the freak sister who let her brother die while she clung scared to the bow line.
Okay, I'm sorry, but enough. Clarissa, that's enough.
Yeah, Nona.
It's too much.
Kick her ass.
I can't believe. Ugh.
Oh shit, now what do we say? Commit technology. The goal of a good prank is to get big laughs with zero harm. Exactly. And everyone should be in on the joke. You know? Everyone should be laughing. Not me. Not me just over here crying. Kick her in the taint. We can try. We can try. We can say it was awful. That'd make her feel bad. Well, you just clung to the boat while your brother died. Yeah, it was fucking awful. Or no, it wasn't my fault. That's a good one. I already like how Nona has turned against her. Jonas and Ren, forgot his name, are just there being nothing. 2 works? Does 1 work better? I do kind of like what you were, where you're getting at with 1. She deserves a quick taint kick. Because she may have lost a boyfriend. However, we lost a brother.
Seriously, Nona, it was awful, all right? It's still awful, and
I don't, just, Alex, this is none of my business, okay? None. But
Oh,
we
wow.
came here to do a thing, and that thing is gonna get us home. So let's get home.
Probably 1 was the better idea.
Clarissa, what are you...
All the Oxenfree.
Oxenfree!
Whoa. Man, do you ever get deja
Couldn't
vu?
find an emote for this.
Jeez, I just got a serious thing of goosebumps from one. Boy.
I guess you don't remember, like, anything that just happened, right?
To what anything are you referring exactly?
Clarissa being possessed and shrieking at me would probably be the big kahuna here.
I sorta can picture Clarissa being, like, weird or something, but I don't know. It's kind of a blur, to be honest.
There's too many places where that could have happened.
The office that we gotta try to get into is, like, right there. So let's try and whatever our way in.
Hey, look, she's not on any of the streetlights. That's good for us, right?
We're gonna try to get into the office.
Yep, this isn't budging.
Break a window.
I don't know about that. I think we can just bust our way through, honestly.
Ani, I'm shocked.
The lock looks pretty worn.
I don't get enough breaking down
That you
doors
couldn't
in my
find a
life,
kick in
really,
the
so
taint
I'm not
and
gonna
load.
complain.
Hiya! That was surprisingly easy.
Cross your fingers and hold your thumbs. Hey, know what kind of jet that is?
Nope.
Cool. Carry on.
I guess neither do we.
I think here's something. It's another pocket radio, I think. But it's like there's way more stations on the dial.
Ooh, neato. Here's another one. It says they're wall radios, wave-assisted lock, whatever that means. Oh, duh. It says right here that each frequency is like a key to open the doors around here.
Yep, we're gonna put that together,
they're
game.
like ID tags or something. It must work.
Okay, cool. Great.
Ooh, wait, here's like a... Wait, what is this? Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Why would her stuff be here? Didn't her family, or, like, hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
No, we can start back. I just wanna... Okay, here.
Whoa! I didn't do that.
Whom it should concern, this island and its history is a lie. Jeez, she didn't have fond memories of this place, did she?
What? What could that mean?
I have been compelled by both forces outside of my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry a far greater risk.
Forces outside our control. Like ghosts or the army, or what was she talking about?
Let me
Gravity?
finish then. Inside, you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I have commandeered
thought
the
they were
old Cardinal
WOO.
Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to the nearby
Write that
beacons
down.
buried throughout the area. Find these beacons and the notes within, and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Find those
To
bacons.
whosoever finds the material, know that I'm discomfited in keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time, and truly for the interest of time itself. Margaret Adler.
I've seriously had like dreams about this. Finding a secret, digging it up, it turning out to be a mechanical unicorn.
So we
Yeah.
are breaking time.
We've all had the mechanical unicorn dream, but
What?
I think I'm ready just to go home, to be totally face up with you.
Thanks for being face up with me, yo. Appreciate that. Okay, so she mentioned 140.1.
Everything becomes a Alpha, November, Tango, India,
Ant.
Quebec, Uniform,
Teak.
Echo, eventually.
Everything becomes an antique eventually.
Everything becomes a Alpha, November, Tango,
Face
India,
up, what? Not face down, it's face up.
Echo, eventually.
Wrote it down. Thank you,
Everything
Audie.
becomes a Alpha, November, Tango,
It's got a good beat,
India,
though.
Quebec, Uniform, Echo,
Eventually. I was frantically trying to find an unwritten on post-it note. Yo, does this say anything? No, it doesn't. We did have to tune into a radio station there earlier. Everything becomes an antique eventually. Oh,
Everything becomes a Alpha, November, Tango, India, Quebec, Uniform, Echo, eventually.
Oh my
Adler
God,
letter.
The Kanaloa was destroyed by friendly fire? We've been lied to all this time.
I've played Helldivers too. I know what friendly fire is all about. USS Walter Roy, a destroyer escort, sunk the USS Kanaloa with friendly fire on October 25th, 1943. It had held a developmental nuclear reactor in its belly. It had been sent out weeks earlier as a test of its capabilities. Relatively few even knew of its existence, which tripled the base's confusion when the submarine's communications had been cut. Welcome, Raiders! Howdy, howdy! Ellie! How are y'all doing? General Andrews, howdy! The bots are taking over? Oh my god! Well, welcome. I for one, welcome our new robotic overlords. Welcome, welcome, y'all. Did you have fun? Oh, I hope y'all had a wonderful stream. And I know it was Elbot that raided, but I'll be giving Ellie, our wonderful Elbelt, a shout out instead. How y'all doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful Taco Tuesday Eve. It's good to see y'all. You did? Oh, that's awesome. Sorry for the no cam today. I updated my camera software, and in the update, it uninstalled itself. You know? It's one of those things. It's only on a Monday. Cozy hiding away tonight. Oh, that's awesome. It's awesome to hear. I'm glad y'all had so much fun. Thanks for coming on by. General Andrews, that's so good to see you too. Both of y'all, if you need to step away, need to do some post-stream stuff, please feel free to. Feel free to lurk. Also, y'all who came in with that raid, if you want to just lurk as well, totally get that. Want to rest your eyes away from a computer screen, do any of that stuff, totally get it. We are super lurker friendly. Updates do be like that, you know? You know, it's one of those things you never expect an update to completely tank the software that it's that's supposed to be updating until it does. And you're like, oh yeah, that's right. I've done this before. I did get Elgato'd. I did. I am super not happy about that. But we're doing it live. I'm glad y'all had fun. We're making the best out of what might be a Taco Tuesday Eve mess, but it's all good. It's all good. How are you doing, Price? It's good to see you. Oh my goodness, y'all. The shout out went away, but please, if you're not already, please follow the wonderful Elbell and Elbot as well. As well as the amazing General Andrews. Y'all, just freaking great. Thank you for coming on over. I really appreciate that. We're playing Oxenfree, which is a little bit spoopy. It's kind of a point and click, with some spoopiness thrown in. Yeah, we're hunting down. Well, I guess we kind of are accidentally hunting down some letters of Margaret Adler. This game is so good, isn't it? Oh, this is my second time playing through it, but it's been probably 8 years since I played since I played it the first time. And the sequel came out not too long ago, so I wanted to refresh myself with everything for the sequel. Oh, I'm so glad you played it. This game is absolutely incredible. All right, awesome. Sorry, I was waiting for the shout out time limit to end. Y'all, please also give the wonderful General Andrews a follow. Jen is amazing. Speed runs retro games was on that wasn't was that awesome? It wasn't a GDQ, right? It was just showing off speed running prowess in one of the Mega Mans. It was absolutely amazing to watch. Jen's just an incredible speedrunner and player of retro games. Just a all around amazing guy. It is out. It is. I think it came out a couple months ago, maybe a little bit. It came out and kind of nobody really talked about it, but I got it on a sale fairly recently, so I'm excited to dive into it. Oh my goodness. I gotta look this up. When did it come out? When did Oxenfree 2 come out? It says 2023. It just says 2023. That's not helpful. Google. What if I click initial release date? It came out in July. Don't lie to me. Apparently it came out in July. That's way... It came out almost a year ago. Oh my god, where is time gone? Sorry. 2024 and time just kicked me right in the in the understanding of the passage of time. How did it come out a year ago? I'm confused and I'm sad. Let's get back to the game. A little wibbly wobbly. I know, just like in the game. Oh. No one outside of a handful of us would ever know the truth. I would discover later that a weapons technician of the Walter Roy had been at Francis Salter's wedding. Salter was an engineer on the Kanaloa. I don't know why, but it's strange to me. That's unfortunate. That the ship that sank the sub, one of the people had been at the other's wedding. That's real sad. Yeah, game instead of I almost called it an etch-a-sketchal crisis. And that feels like a real mood. Feels like a real mood. but also an existential crisis is the current mood of 2024. I wonder if there's one on every screen. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry for that. Etch-a-sketchal crisis, exactly. Huh, okay. Maybe one area of the map has, or each area of the map has a, letter or something to dial into. You could shake it, it would disappear. Or is it when the Etch-a-Sketch stops erasing like that, and that's the crisis?
Alex, why are you wearing that jacket? It's like 75 degrees and the sun's out, you know?
Sun's out, buns
And I
out.
thought you said you were gonna go swimming anyway. You bring a jacket, but you don't bring a swimsuit.
The sun is not out. The sun is... I guess it barely came out just now. But see, this is when I get punished for watching the weatherman. He said it was going to be like overcast.
He said there was a chance for
Just
clouds.
all burn in, right?
Hey, Michael, we didn't bring drinks. Did we? I thought we said we'd bring drinks.
Did I get stuck in time or something?
Oh, I haven't dyed my hair yet.
Days going by like crazy fast, right? I feel like we were practically just accosted by those soccer players.
Hey, it's called football.
No, I mean in this time period.
Ah, geez, you're hitting the existential nostalgia trip already?
I get it, Alex. I would have been happier in the 70s.
The 70s. It's like the worst time.
Where's
I don't want
Jonas?
Jonas? Who's Jonas?
Is someone else coming?
Yeah, is that a friend of yours?
You want to know who Jonas is? He's my new stepbrother, okay?
Yeah, bro.
Do you get what's happening now?
Alright, can you just call your new friend your best friend for my sake? Stepbrother's kinda encroaching on my territory there.
Yeah, it's like when my mom calls her cat her special little lady. It's like, I'm standing right here. Today turned out to be a flawless day. It really did.
Yeah, no, it did. It really did. I wanted to bring a kite, but thought you'd laugh at me.
Yeah, it really is kinda ideal, actually.
Yeah, I'm like right about to start sweating, but I'm not.
No, it is perfect ice cream and tennis weather. That is
So
rare.
we're just reliving our trauma and flashback.
It's been a spell
Really
since we
rubbing
did
it in, I
something,
know, right?
I feel like I haven't talked to you
Perfect
in a while.
day.
Have you
Yeah,
been?
it's perfect.
What's been going on? How's classes? How's what's his face, Mr. Collins English?
Truthfully,
Sorry. I think, yeah, I
Fucking soccer
I
ball.
accidentally left my phone on the ferry because I do things like that.
Oh God, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
Step bro gone good. We're happier
When I get
now,
back, I'm gonna
right?
hear an Alex story.
Can I come with?
can't I just come with you?
I'll take 2 seconds. Think of something to tell me.
So,
Do you... Well, I guess you don't remember anything, right?
what am I meant to remember? I'm sorry, did I forget something?
Our whole, like, island horror show. Ghosts and possessions and none of this is jarring like anything loose?
If this is about Ren's movie, I mean, I told him I didn't
was
want to do
murder.
it. Half the script was an underwear scene, so, you know, no thanks. I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it. I mean, I know you guys are really close, and like, I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever. So, I think it would be cool if we could, like, continue to do things together.
Yeah, I totally understand. And yeah, let's do stuff, you know.
Cool. Michael, he loves you, like, a lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the
Damn.
time. Oh, Alex did this, and Alex let the frogs out in science class. Isn't she hilarious?
Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, of course.
I had to
Even
fight
the
the
sun
skipper
came
for
out
it,
well
but
perfect,
He didn't
exactly.
reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days. On non-burrito days, it's like 8.
Actually, Clarissa and I had a nice chat.
You didn't need to put actually in front of that.
Kinda sorry to see you back so soon, to be honest.
Oh, really?
That makes it
I'm
sound
sure
worse.
Alex sold you on how I lock her in the basement and treat her like a shaved monkey.
The
What?
version I heard was you trap her in the greenhouse.
Yeah, well, it changes month to month.
We talked ex-girlfriends mostly.
Well, now I know that's not possible because I don't call them. Actually, I'm just gonna stop with that joke because if I keep going, I'd be due for a little punishment.
Yeah, I'm sure. So, I actually really want a cold something, so I'm gonna run into town and get like a soda. Anybody want anything?
Yeah. Get me a drink too?
Sure. I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
Okay, I'm here. What's the story? I want the news.
Like a
I want
soda?
the Alex first edition.
For a pop?
What's going on?
You're one of them.
I've missed you, man. I've just missed you a lot, that's all.
Hey,
You
come
thought I
on,
was
I
gonna
missed you
die to get
too.
his phone?
And I know
Ooh.
I've been hanging out with Princess, but it's a two-way thing. You can knock on my door. We live in the same house. We gotta bring back movie night and board game night, all the nights.
Yeah, sure.
And look, I know this was supposed to be our day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, but I owe you.
Yeah, no problem. Just don't get all smoochy smooch.
What are the odds this is an actual memory of
Because that
ours?
would ever happen. It's important to me that you
Are
like
we actually
Clarissa,
reliving
Alex, so
time?
tell me the truth. What do you really think of her?
Stick with it. Stay with her.
This Clarissa's
If she makes
nice.
you happy. If she makes you laugh, who am I to say anything otherwise?
Thank you. Good
I think it's a false
blessings,
memory.
good tidings.
It's kind of too perfect,
You know, I
isn't it?
never noticed. That's a good-looking jacket. I should ask for it back. I don't like my new one. Feels like I got shoes on my arms or something.
You know what, Bucko? I need it more than you.
Yep. Ghost writing
Bucko,
fanfic.
You haven't called me that in years.
And that's why we don't take off the jacket.
Alex, are you... Alright, are you back with me now? Man, you've been acting like a... I don't even know how to
Are we the
put
one
it,
that's
like
possessed?
A bird, just flitting around in circles for 10 minutes. I was about to like slap you or scream or something. It's been not fun to watch in light of everything.
Nona, I just saw... I think I just saw my brother Mike.
What? How? Where? Here? Is he... Was it like a... I don't know what to call it. A vision?
A vision.
It was like those time jumps we're sometimes having, right? This was... It's like we've been having ripples, and this was a wave. I was bumped all the way back to when Michael was still alive.
Right now?
No, 20 minutes. Yes, right now. Was that all we're going to say? Okay. Why is that? That light post is kind of shimmying, right? Just a little bit? Wait.
We will eat and drink, and then we'll go and see the girls, yes? Yes.
Okay, there's no 104. Is that 140 or 104?
No.
140.
Turn on the
Thank you.
Lima, India, Golf, Hotel, Tango.
Lighthouse.
For the ships coming home.
I didn't know Maggie grew up in Maine.
There's a similar statue of a soldier in Maine where I grew up. My memory of it is, I think, part of the reason why I said yes when the Army recruited me out of college, despite my family's protestations. Anna, my closest friend from childhood, was of course thrilled at the possibility of my escape. I anonymously started the petition in 1975 to have this one made, after the daughter of Kanaloa crewman. Francis Salter asked. I don't know why. A marker. Maybe for the hope I once had to help people. A marker? Make us whole, Isaac. Okay, wait. There's a similar statue of a soldier in Maine where I grew up. My memory of it is why I took the reason why I said yes when the Army recruited me. But she started a petition to have this one made. Oh, I get it now. Sorry. That took me way too long. She remembers fondly the statue of the person in the army in Maine, and that's why when the army asked her to join, she said yes. And then when she was out here, she's like, why don't we create our own one? After being asked by the daughter of Francis Salter. Gotcha. I get it. Took me a second. I was like, I thought that this statue was why she, and why it reminded her of Maine was why she took it. No. it was written, it was a little muddy, wasn't it? Yeah. I really had to parse that myself.
Why aren't you at the tower?
This one got a little antsy.
Weird stuff was playing on the radio. That voice said I had a mother's laugh. What does that even mean?
Anyways, are we happy?
Get
We
wrecked,
are
Red.
happy. We got a new radio that's supposed to open doors and gates in some magical way.
Oh, thank God. I was getting nervous that you would have walked all that way and then not found anything. Seeing as how it was my advice to, do the whole thing.
Yeah, Clarissa's gone, though.
Gone? Gone like dead? Or...
No, I guess there was a... What'd you guys call it? Like a time loop thing?
Just a
She
singular
pretty much
loop.
got transmogrified to someplace else.
It's sad that any of those words make any sense to me, but...
Yeah, should we maybe look for her, possibly?
Look at
Even
all
if
of the
book
high
works,
heights.
We shouldn't leave her here.
Listen, if we have the key, which is apparently this radio, then let's just go to the house and see. And if it looks like we can leave that way, then we'll go on a Clarissa hunt.
All right.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate, right, Alex?
Yeah, I'll get there.
So are you gonna try the gate thing, or...
Kick Ren right in the taint. Walk
If
away.
we're still gonna go to the house, let's just do it.
Will you all
Try to
just
radio
get off my
Alex.
ass about the goddamn gate? I was walking there. My God. We there yet? Go faster, right? Come down now, they'll say. From such great heights. I do like whatever they did with the audio on this radio. Because it really does sound like something being warbled through. An actual radio. Morse code. Man. Slow down, you're typing too fast. Ah. And this is why frequency locks suck.
Neat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat.
Just think happy thoughts.
Yeah, happy thoughts.
Because anyone with a wall device can just send that frequency. It's guess and check.
Jesus, that house is huge.
Hey, look, a
That
boat.
lady really knew how to live. It's like the Chateau de Adler.
How did she get so rich if she was just like a communications person or whatever in the military?
I think I said when we got here, her family like owned part of the island or something. I think she just inherited a lot, honestly.
Doesn't make any sense. She's from Maine. I mean, I guess her family could be could be from here as well, but like, come on. Whoop. Get on the stairs, thank you. Go.
Oh, it's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio.
No, we looked
You-
through all of her stuff, I think.
You wanna
Huh.
use oars
Well,
across this lake?
What's plan B if we can't find it?
The keys, they have to be in the house for the movers or her family, you know?
That's as good a guess as any.
Sometimes when I lock myself out of my house, I can't help but just stare at the deadbolt trying to like hypnotize it to open or something. You ever do that?
Not
Huh.
really. But we can try that now if you think it'll help.
Yep. Also, what I clicked on clearly said boat, but for some reason it was all about the lock. Also, let's try that 140 frequency again. Nope. Wind chimes.
It's a radio lock. The woman sure did love her antiquated security.
How is that safe? They just mainly live there. Diversified portfolio. Right? We can blame the Adlers for why no one else can afford a house. Because they invested so heavily in real estate. Hesty! Hi! Happy Taco Tuesday. Or Taco Tuesday. Depending on your time zone. I love that radio station, but it's a little loud. No, you're amazing. Have a wonderful lurk and sleep. It's good to see you. So, y'all. Whoa! Sorry, I didn't mean to control that with the mouse. Sorry. Oh, that freaked me out a little bit. Please give the wonderful Hesty a follow if you're not already. Hesty's just an absolutely wonderful bean. And has awesome, cozy streams. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your week, Hesty. And a wonderful sleeps. Ooh, what's that?
That is a nifty gizmo.
I mean, yeah. Oh, can we read her mail? No, damn. I was just gonna say, did it not just unlock the house?
Finally.
Oh, God,
Jesus.
you scared me. Thought you were like Maggie Adler's dead body or something.
How would that make sense?
How do you get in here? The door was locked. Do you have, like, a radio?
No, I don't have a radio. The kitchen window was open.
God damn
Kitchen
it.
window? Where?
In the back? In the kitchen?
Okay, sure.
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay, alright? That's a good thing.
Yeah, let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise we can all keep talking and or fighting at school on Monday.
Yeah, fine. Okay, let's focus up.
Everybody find
I don't want
something
to
and
call
hope that it
Clarissa out
helps.
just yet, because in case she's still possessed, I don't want the ghost to know I'm on to them. We use the phone?
It's been disconnected. Bummer.
Well, the person who lived here is dead. I'm sure she's not paying her phone bill. What's up here? Some kind of secret? Pull a string.
Oh, that's an attic? Thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
Attics are always a little haunted house spooky, right?
It's the tight spaces, the darkness, the spiders, the creaking, and... Well, that about covers it.
This, I believe, is a fictional island, Edwards Island, but it's in the Pacific Northwest. They've mentioned that a couple times, and I don't, know off the top of my head of an Edwards Island around here. And they're definitely U.S., because I know Canada has a Prince Edward's Island, but Prince Edward's Island wouldn't have a U.S. military base on it.
The
Right?
chest
Yeah.
is padlocked.
Right?
Needs a combination.
Mrs. Adler was either paranoid beyond belief or just a very tidy woman.
Probably
Well,
paranoid.
she buried information in sonically camouflaged containers, Jonas. My guess is paranoid.
Yep. Their base on an island near Seattle? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. We have a lot of islands. But I don't think we'd have something like this. Ooh, what's in the bookshelf?
Man, she owned enough books. It's mostly math, I think. Ergodic thermodynamics. And religion. Sheesh, there's a
Okay,
lot
we
of...
get it. She liked the smell of paper. Fascinating insight. We'll all miss her dearly.
Okay, why don't you get off your ass and help then?
I am helping by keeping out of the way of More enterprising sorts, like yourself.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You know, part of that might be keeping your mouth shut. Not this desolate, exactly. Like most of our islands that are inhabited are fairly...
Put some clothes on. Remember that guy? Where are your parents? Your kid's better than...
Oh, Chad's lake house.
Yeah, that guy was a friggin' weirdo.
What, Chad?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
As crappy as everyone
I
else.
think about as bad as everybody else right now. I feel like I've been run over with a truck with acid wheels, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's pretty much been the slogan of the night. We'll make shirts when we get home.
We've been run over by an acid truck is the slogan of the night? You know, what the fuck you talking about? Also, on Whidbey Island, yeah. However, like, we don't have an abandoned military base on an island. That'd be prime real estate. Exactly what you just said, yeah. Is that what you're going to say? Yeah, mostly. Either rich or probably rich by the coast, but like more like small towny on the inside.
She made a lot of, what should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Silent
Reels?
memories?
Silent Memories is so sad.
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island.
Never doubt me.
And here's the combination for the... There's a padlocked chest in the attic upstairs. 29, 18, 54.
29, 18,
cool.
54. Where the hell's my sticky note? There we go. 29, 18, 54. Hey, Ren, how's it going?
Find anything useful?
Not yet. But
Not
you know,
surprised.
the night is young.
Ooh, shit. Yo, okay. Question. Do we tell Ren it's Nona's birthday? Do we keep it to ourselves? Nona told us and invited us to her birthday party. So really, we kind of be betraying her trust. And by kinda, I mean definitely. Yeah. I talked myself out of it too. Let's ask how he's feeling. let's poke that.
How are you feeling? Like, physically?
Yeah, not
Everyone kind of looks like they have the flu.
not
What do
mentally
you
or
care how I'm
emotionally.
feeling? Like, seriously, why didn't you let me go with you to Main Street? Did I do something that bad? I just...
Oh my god. Let it go, man. I'm kind of leaning let it go, man. I'm sorry, okay? Yeah, I'm not sorry. You were being a goober. Maybe you're being a goober. Just call him right out. That we'd never be sent there because they have to ask politicians, so it's above our pay grade. Sus mansions. Are you talking about Mercer Island, Ani? Poke him in the eye! Not sure what he said, but it'd be fun. Right? You wanna know why women aren't showing a lot of interest in you? Yeah, man. Let's... Do we just tell him to let it go? I thought so. Yeah, that's the problem. Anywhere you have coastline around here, filled with sus rich mansions. No, let's just call it out. You were being a goober. Not let it go. That's kind of dismissive, and we need to just attack the point of this is why did I not invite you? It was because of your actions.
Just don't get it.
Well, you were being a total goober. What do you want me to say? I mean, a second brownie. You know that was dumb.
Kick him in the
what did it
Odious
affect?
says. Exactly.
Nothing. I don't even know why I'm arguing with you. Just forget I said anything. Go about your business.
Tate.
There's something in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
Vacation slides. Is that the word of the stream? Feels like taint is the word of the stream.
Are you, doing okay?
Ooh, wait, let's head down there.
Alright.
Yeah?
We're going home soon, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Clarissa, go jump in a lake.
Hey, Nona.
Hey.
How's it going?
Steady as she goes.
Spelling down no time. Exactly. Knew the password. You want to know if he knew the password. Exactly.
Clarissa?
Your Highness.
Paint. Whoa. Ooh. Did we go straight into the brother card? So close. Oh, so close. Also, sorry if you can hear vibrating. The controller, every time I do the radio dial, it doesn't stop vibrating. So I'm just like constantly. Listen, Audie. You're off the clock. Exactly. And hey, look, it just stopped now. That's nice of it. Yeah, straight for the heart. Delph, hi. Sure is the controller. Listen, Delph. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Taco Tuesday Eve. And also, y'all, please give a wonderful Dolphinus a follow. Dolph is an excellent being who plays horror games and has great reactions to jump scares, if I do say so myself. Good summoning. I know. You know, I know. I know the secret phrases. You know?
For the 800th time, and I don't even know why I feel like I have to keep selling you on this, but here goes again. Michael wasn't my fault.
As long as you believe it, I guess.
In the taint. God. This game needs a kick option. The word of the day is taint, by the way. That's true. It's true. Whee! Every time I walk by that mirror, I think my reflection's not gonna follow me. Okay, wait, actually, what's this?
Wait, have you seen this? It's like a star map or a diagram of planets or something.
Yeah, why would
Or
she need anything
constellation?
like a map of the universe? I mean, it's not like she's bouncing stuff off satellites for a job.
She might be. Communications. You got a stick. Excellent find, Odious. Excellent find. You got your second wind? Aw. Didn't have the energy dark, but you got your second wind? Aw, I like that. I like that you got your second wind. Oh. Sorry, that sounds like you've had a draining day, though. Nobody needs that on a Monday.
Or maybe they were back then. What do I know?
Wants to kick people. Listen. There are people in this game who need a good kicking. Oh, but fair. But fair. Oh, let's talk about the... Oh, I missed the option. Damn it. Oh. They need a good tank kick. It's true. Keeps looking for that emote. I mean, if you find If you find a mode that encapsulates Taint Kicker, Ani, I will be very impressed.
It's a draft of her letter that she left in the office. To whom it should concern. She left notes everywhere, she said. Hidden with secret signals.
She was an odd one, I'll give her that. But, you know, cool in a way.
It's actually pretty cool. Oh, she was up to something.
She was up to something. You ever think of that? I mean,
oh
she's
God,
up
it
this thing
is.
somehow.
Maybe, but also things don't have to make sense. Sometimes stuff just happens, and that's the end of it.
Also, but we've been haunted by ghosts, Jonas. Like, I'm the guy who believes in coincidences and there not being a greater meaning. However, presented with possession and time loops, I would change my tune. Also, is that like a Gordian knot she has? Just kind of crocheted up there. Anything over here? Nope. Nether boot. Okay, nether boot's a good one. I think Taint Stop might not pass the emote name test. Oh, I missed. Well, that doesn't sound right. I think you nailed it, Dalf. I think you nailed it.
29, 18.
Love a game that doesn't make me have to remember
54.
a number combination.
It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
What do you think that means?
Isn't that what we did?
About the ghosts, right?
Tune into the source. It's probably something about the special radios, you know?
Huh. Is this... Ah, the boat keys. Got 'em.
Let's blow this pop stand. Oh, I just got that. Popsicle stand. It does make sense.
Wait, what? Why were we talking about
all right, we got
popsicle
keys for the
stands
boat.
earlier?
Where?
Ooh. Shoot. Counter-Strike source confirmed in the game. Exactly. This game can run Counter-Strike. Do we claim that we got the keys or just say that Jonas found them? Do we undercut Jonas? Does anyone know a virus way free to turn a clip of a video into a GIF? Yes. What is it called? Screen to GIF is an application I use. And that allows you to like crop a specific portion of the screen and it will record it itself. I think you could also drag the video into that to also GIF it that way. Also, I think DaVinci Resolve has a GIF export option. It does, because that's how I did the follow alert. Yes, that's how I did the Alan Wake follow alert. Was I had a recording of video and then I blah, and then I put that in DaVinci Resolve, cut out it to a very short portion, and then just export to GIF. Let me double check, Ani. I think that's right. Options. About. It says it's by Nick Manarin. If that helps. The icon looks like an S greater than G. I can probably find a link to that. Is there a link? Oh, yeah, it's screentogif.com as well. Just copy that. I think I would recommend getting it from there if you can. For the one that I use. I don't know about any other ones. But also Delph and I think Odious are right. You can use other video editing suites. One of which is Gifsky? Whatever it asks for default, I think is good. I don't remember necessarily configuring or messing around too much with the libraries that it has. Remember when it used to be niche to be able to export to GIFs? I was surprised that so many things had those options because I thought that was still going to be something that was super niche. Turns out, no. Pretty much anything could do it. Freaking wild times we live in. You know what? Jonas did find the keys. I got distracted by the containers.
Jonas found them in a chest upstairs. So say thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
We just made them be
It's
friends.
It's not directed at you or anything.
Okay.
Again, I walked by that mirror. I thought something was going to happen. Fuck.
Alex. Oh, Alex. Come down here, please.
We have something we want to show you.
Clarissa, what's going on?
You're confused, aren't you? Well, you should be. How does it go? Things are different, except in a different way. Just come downstairs so we can get started.
I don't know if I want to, Clarissa. Welp indeed.
Here comes a candle to light you to bed.
The sword to chop off your head.
Nona, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Take that as a no. I think we stay here. We live in the attic now. You
Ren,
all right?
Are you all right? We're in a time loop thing.
How creepy this game is. I know, right? I'm just amazed at how much they're able to pull off, like, atmosphere and creepy wise with a game kind of this style. They do so good. This on the background, you're like, nope. Come on, mirror reflection. No? Okay. We've had enough reflection things. Maybe this mirror's all good. We could find a window to jump out of. It worked for Clarissa. It worked for us, right?
Jonas, don't just sit there. We're in a time shift loop thing.
Yeah. We're looping.
There you
Jesus.
are. Now we imagine you're a bit confused. But don't fret. This will be the final part of your training, Alex.
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
Let my friends go.
Stop.
You can train me, but let my friends go.
Just fix my friends, please.
Your friends are as fine as they've ever been, okay?
There's nothing to bleed over.
What an interesting
You signed up
phrase.
for this, Alexandra. In the caverns, you tuned in to our signal. So please, I cannot bear your excuses, offspring.
How was I meant to know what the hell was gonna happen?
Right?
And yet, without understanding your footing, you still acted.
Well, shit.
Don't worry. The
Can't
test
fault
is
their
easy.
logic.
We will speak of something we see in the house.
You will go and find it.
So many eyes.
See? As simple and good-humored as your mother's apple pie.
What is it with you guys and all the games? You're like dogs or children. Just what is the
Right
point?
now, if everyone would be cool.
Point,
Be cool.
dear. The point is that they were never games, and you can figure that out by your lonesome. Now, let's start with the softball. I spy, with my little eye, radiation.
There is, of course, a time limit here.
Radiation?
So, 10, 9,
Skies.
6,
5. Once they call official.
4, 3.
Oh my god, what the hell is radiation? I wish they didn't have a time limit. Ah. This I remember not liking about the game. Television? Because I don't know. It's bad. That's what it is. It's bad. Okay. All I have is the knot. Right? I'm too far away from anything to interact. So
1. The
doesn't
poor
matter.
thing's life had just begun. I'm sorry, child. You weren't even close.
Nona!
Look at that.
The little
Bring
one.
her back! Now!
Oh, I'm sorry, dear.
What's done is done, as they say. If you'd paid attention, you'd have noticed the television set right by my side, the little X-ray emitting death machine. But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation in other sense.
See, but that's the thing that pisses me off. Is I don't know what's interactive. We talked about the stars up above. By a star chart. Stars radiation. That's where my mind went. Not how televisions work. Yeah, I know. But now, of course, we can't interact with that. We couldn't interact with the TV before, but we can now. We couldn't interact with the pictures before, but we can now. So, yeah. I hate it when games do this. Same way radio rates? Oh, see. But they called it an X-ray death machine.
Pay attention.
What are you even talking about?
That's frustrating, I know.
A notch. Let's make this a little harder, okay? 8, 7, 6.
Okay, so now it's the knot.
4, 3.
Is it this painting? It looks kind of
Yeah,
like
it's
a
like the
knot.
Gordian knot, right?
Excellent. You're doing so well.
I know. See, that's the thing.
Time for the bonus round, Alex, so
They made it seem like death rays. I know.
this is what you really want to find.
I spy.
It's gonna be this, isn't it?
My little eye. A picture of a memory.
And now these
Be
are
fast now.
The picture of I guess it's
now it's
Maggie,
insanely
Adler, and
easy.
somebody. Is this it?
Yes,
Very nice.
That's
Margaret Adler and her friend Anna.
They were roommates.
You see, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Anna tried to sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived. And in the process, we discovered a way for us to return, so to speak. It just takes a little time. And a far-reaching tolerance for the ignorant.
Wait, what? What happened to Anna?
Let's leave it at the poor girl didn't know
What she was playing with, it doesn't matter. They're not of eternal recurrence.
It's as much Anna's fault as it is our
The
fault.
waves, we think.
You
And
know,
we'll use those waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight blooms into
they were
fall.
doing some military research project,
and we will engulf.
No, that's horrible.
and they tapped into something. Is what I'm getting.
We're past the point of caring about that sort of thing.
Something other dimension, otherworldly.
Anna, but now we know to wait and soak. We had to keep
Oh,
you here.
all good.
It will be a great honor, Alex, really, to carry us through this life. And on to the next.
You had your time. Don't take ours just because you had some accident.
We never had our time. It was ripped from us. We watched the universe's conception fly to its demise over and over and over again.
Oh, they're in their own time loop.
When our vessel dashed on the rocks, we had until dawn, and so will you. We would spend that time wisely, and we thank you for your good service.
Well, that could have gone better.
But hey, only one wrong answer. Which I think is how it played out last time I played this. I got one wrong answer. Killed Nona? I know, why couldn't you have taken Ren instead? was gonna say, with those high-pitched ones, I never know if I'm going fast enough or too fast. What? Oh! Okay, don't influence Michael. Michael should go to school. Michael should get out on his own. Ooh, what do we say? Guess we're uninvited from the birthday. You know, she doesn't need to know that it was our fault that she got possessed into another dimension. She doesn't need to know that. You know? I'm not going to tell her. Are you telling me you're going to tell her? I do wonder if there's a different ending, a different what you call it, if we get both of the tests that we've had so far 100% correct. If anything changes. So do we tell Michael? Do we say that Michael should go to school? Do we try not to influence Michael? Or do we say that Michael should go on his own? I don't know what Michael wants. Let's not influence him. Just a kid.
Tell Michael he should go out on his own.
I hit Y. Wait.
Okay, seriously, who are you?
Maybe that's what Acid picked? What's the context, though? Great question.
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
No.
It wasn't a dream or vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in
Cool,
the living room
right?
just
Yeah.
now, was it?
No, but I wish it was a dream. Usually there's a lot more talking horses.
And look, Alex, if you're ever getting asked to find someone's crap, less ghosts are gonna punish not you. Ask to tag out or something, because God, that felt like my skin was getting pulled off.
I'm sorry,
Normally,
Nona.
she's good at this stuff. Normally.
I'm sorry, all right? I tried my best. I mean, when things are jumping all around, it's tough to even know what she was talking about.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Christ, if Clarissa was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then, I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I'm still going to call them ghosts, if that's okay.
A ghost is a monster, so...
Let's just do yes, exactly. I've decided.
No, completely that's the plan. Of course it is. Clarissa is not going to be the human sponge for some evil island ghosts. Not on my watch.
Or we could just leave.
Well,
I saw that
going to the
option.
cave.
I saw.
Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in.
I was
since you guys
thinking
went
of
inside.
All right,
the nice
I know
Clarissa
there are a
from the
whole bunch of
past.
secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s. And Maggie has loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
Let's take a look.
Is it
What
in a
kind
book?
of name is Epiphany Fields anyway? Wait, is it Epiphany?
It's
Epiphany Field.
Oh, that makes more sense.
A Fippany. It's a stretch, but understandable. I know. I can't be 100% mean in video games, even if it's kind of warranted. Wait, what's the plan? Adler numbers 140.1. Oh, they even wrote it on the map for us. Okay. Maybe we could go back to Bacon Beach. Oh, wait. Do we go to the basement? Let's go to the basement and look at the projector. Maybe there are...
Be careful, that film's really flammable. Wouldn't want Smoking Johnny to light the house on fire.
Ha ha.
You're the one.
Alright,
You're
there's already
always
something
lighting
in here.
cigarettes, dude.
Experiments and findings of experienced phenomena, January 52.
You usually don't make the choice.
Oh,
That's
man.
fair.
If this turns out to be just prehistoric home
Oh,
videos...
that's adorable.
Yeah.
I'm sure this is just the
It's sweet. They're learning.
Boo!
Okay, alright, we get it.
Next
Okay,
slide.
we're getting warmer, I think.
So, if you look at the, lines or whatever, the bomb shelter should lead right into the cave, just like from another angle. According to this, at least.
Oh, so it does.
Brilliant!
Is it?
Yeah, how do we get in? It's just like the cave wall, only steel or whatever bomb shelters are made out of.
We just need a frequency thing, right?
Oh, what? She knew about these things?
Wow,
Hey, look, another
that's
triangle.
Crazy.
It says that to fix a temporal tear, that's a mouthful, in the cave, we would need to transpose to the other side and tune into the source within itself.
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
That sounds
Good
like
question.
a bad idea.
Yeah, that's going a little above and beyond.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe she was wrong and it didn't work. Maybe she tried and it didn't work.
Well, something better work,
Or we're boned.
Oh,
we're
yeah.
boned. Precisely.
That's fair. That reminds me of when we're playing the chant, and they're like, we just need to complete the ritual, and everything will fix itself. It's like, hold on. Are you sure? That sounds like we're doing something real bad. This feels like we're doing exactly what they want us to. They being the otherworldly spirits. They say they're of they're the ghosts of the sailors above the Kanaloa. But they also just possess people. So what if they're not? What if there's something worse? They could be something worse still.
Oh, sorry, this looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, sounded so weird. It's called the call
Supposed
and
to summon the
response
evil.
system.
Exactly.
It
Good
unlocks
plan.
the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See? It says
all back
when
to
someone
triangles.
sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
All right, but come on, Nona, do you honestly believe that the old equipment in either building will still work?
I don't know, but it's the only thing we have so far.
Great
And
point.
time's a-clicking.
Alex and me will head
Time's
through the
a-clicking.
woods, do the call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
Can I go with Nona again? Triangles all the way down. Exactly. Very sturdy construction. That's true. Also, very easy for graphics cards to render. What are we doing? Let's think this through. I've been with Jonas all night. Do we go with Jonas again? I don't want to go with Ren. Let's think this through.
Can we just think this plan through for 1 minute before running off half-cocked?
Everyone heard that, right?
Yes.
I know it's a little complex, but
Indeed.
we'll just see how it goes, all right?
There are, go there. Okay, gotcha. My bridge stand. Got it. When I was studying in school, they said that...
Break. And if anything goes wrong, please, don't tell me. I won't want to know.
That's fine, Ren. Now I'll be sure to tell you.
Now I'm gonna run over there and specifically tell you at the first drop of bad news.
No!
But I learned that, or they said that some processors, they were so good at drawing triangles, when they wanted to draw a straight line, it just really draw a zero height triangle. I don't know if it's true or what processor they were talking about, but I like that story. Go to beach? We want to go to the beach? I don't think we want to go to the beach. I think we want to go up. Although, if we go to the beach, we could try the radio. Try the radio. Don't you stop me, game. Don't stop me now. With Morse code station. Don't have.
From top to bottom, under Fina, Tango, Alpha, India, Romeo, Cena.
Stairs. Also, Cena,
From top
not
to
Sienna.
bottom, under Cena, Tango, Alpha, India, Romeo.
Oh, Maggie says she hopes the notes are found by the correct person. Well, I guess that'll have to be us.
What if we're the incorrect person? Just a 180-degree triangle? Not wrong, Odious. Not wrong. Whoever is finding these notes, understand my hope is that by enshrouding this intelligence in such an obtuse manner, obtuse type of triangle, its detection will discourage most innocent seekers, thereby allowing it to befall the correct person, and not the easily distracted military mind, nor the typically bewildered excursionist. Do not blame the submarine's crew. I don't believe its passengers like Henry Griffin can even understand what has truly happened to them. And you don't have to forgive me for my myriad failures. But please, remember the name Anna Shea. Know that she did not deserve her fate. That's fair. I can say that Anna didn't deserve to be taken into another dimension. I feel like that's an unambiguous thing to be in favor of. Enjoy geometry, we had to solve proofs. I did too. Kind of wish I could take. I enjoyed that, and I enjoyed algebra. I kind of wish like the higher algebras didn't require like calc as prereqs, because I didn't enjoy calc at all. It's logistic logic. Ooh. I loved Fitbini field. I loved the formal logic I did in a philosophy course. It was really fun. Not great at, but you like it? That's an important thing. Oh shit! Ren, how'd you get down there?
Alex, okay, are you back to normal?
Yeah, exactly. I
just saw it was like a premonition, I think, and I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they do that, because I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
Okay, just take it easy for a second. You
So
went
just
all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
Uh-oh, that's not good. I guess I'd been convincing myself I was immune because of my generally happy demeanor.
It only lasted like a minute, but we should hurry up and do this before the door on you opens any wider to them.
Huh. What about
But
Ren?
The thing with Ren, it was so real. It was like I was there
To
with
get a
him.
B?
Maybe we should go back.
But I'm sure he's fine.
Logic
so
trees
let's
and stuff.
Finish what we started.
Man. I remember like the one that I was doing, the one that I did in school was like all men are mortal. Socrates is a man. Socrates is mortal. That kind of stuff. Really a lot of like transitional property kind of things. It got more complicated than that, but like kind of the basic like philosophical I guess logical units is the way to put that. Wait, where are we going? The right way. Hell yeah. Although, radio. Nope. Yeah. Cars getting stolen during our class. 5 to 10 p.m. at night. Exam's always sassed about it. That's funny. Yes to an answer. A question is true. Exactly. Howie Woods. I think we go this way. I want to just go this way. See if we have a stack of rocks we can look at.
No, look, it kind of made sense.
Hey, guys.
Wait.
Haha, look at that.
Did I get the plan wrong? Because if I got it right...
No, you didn't get it wrong.
Ren, are you doing okay? Like, you haven't almost drowned or anything.
You want
in the
hot
last
dogs or
hour,
hamburgers? Yes.
No, fit is a fiddle. Well, like a fiddle you'd find in someone's
That's
damn
a
shed or something.
non-exclusive
you know,
order.
warped, looks a little...
Okay, satisfied? Can we go now?
Okay, but just, like, be careful, you two, okay?
Careful. Definitely will do.
Check, double check.
Okay, well, it's been fun catching up, kids. We'll go do our half of the fix the ghost problem equation now.
All right. See you after, at the bomb shelter.
Gotcha. All Toyota Camrys get stolen on campus. Exam give ample opportunity for thieves to steal a car. If you drive a Toyota Camry, what will happen during the exam today on campus? Oh. I think the game crashed. Nope. It's back. Thank goodness. Bye, game. Guess they all died, right? We want... It's like 90... Oh, here we go.
The island is famously named after Colonel Caleb Edwards for his glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless families during one of the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century. The forceful removal of an ignorant people to make space for destined holders is a time-honored tradition in our still young country. And you will be a part of that heritage, Alex.
What?
Do not resist. It will be over soon.
I mean...
And then we'll go and see the girls,
The island is famously named after Colonel Caleb...
I mean, listen, they're not wrong. There's no other word to call that. But I don't know if I want to be a part of it. You know, I don't know if I want to usher in these ghost people. They knew they needed to steal that car fast. Exactly. Oh, map. Where am I going? Howie Woods. I just got Fast Car by Tracy
You know what
Chapman
time
in my
it is?
head.
It's 4 in the morning.
Says it right
Which is
there.
usually about the time everyone decides if they're going to bed or ordering another 3 pizzas.
Yeah?
We'll take 3
What's your
pizzas.
vote usually in that situation?
Never leave pizza on the table. It's like getting
Exactly.
11 in blackjack. Just double down. Don't even think about it.
100%.
You think this tuning into the terror
Don't know what
thing's
that
gonna
means.
work? Like, really?
It really doesn't matter if I think it's gonna work. It's sort of all we have, and we're running out of time.
It is all we have, yeah. I just wish I felt like the ghosts were concerned that their plan won't work. I just feel like they're pretty confident. Like they know by sunrise they're all gonna be shopping for school supplies.
Jonas, they should be concerned. They should be scared. And that's on them if they're not.
All right, good to hear.
There was no... there was no, we're doing the ghost bidding option, which, you know, is always my vote. What's your talent, sir? Boosted in 1995 to 2005 Camrys that are gray or white. Exactly. Oh my goodness. But y'all, I think I'm going to call that for the evening. Thank y'all for hanging out. This has been really fun. I'm glad everything came together, even with the last minute camera failure. Oh my goodness, y'all. Y'all wonderful. Y'all absolutely, absolutely wonderful beings. And let me see if I can find a friendo to say hi to. Let's see who we got. Ooh. Oh, got it. Sending it already. Let's go say hey to our friend, Booster Greg, who's playing Cyberpunk 2077. It's going to be a good time. Oh, Greg is a wonderful being who has a really amazing, well, co-hosts an amazing Avatar: The Last Airbender podcast, which you should also give a listen to if you don't already. One more fish for the road, exactly. Leon be grunting. Leon do be grunting, you know. Let me get that raid call going. You wouldn't mind taking one of these messages, whichever one. Orange spined unicorn fish. Very nice, Odious. Again, solidifying that lead. Whichever raid message works best for you, or just take some hearts, spreading that love and positivity when we get there. I would really appreciate that. Y'all wonderful. Thank you. Ani, you are an absolute delight. Thank you for hanging out. Odious, it's always fun. I was gonna say it's always a good time, but I changed it to always fun at the last minute, even though I was already speaking that sentence. All about consistency. Exactly. Odious consistently pulling really high rare fish. Honestly, it has to be stopped. Can't be stopped, should be stopped. All right, y'all. Thank you for an absolutely fun stream. Ellie, thanks for raiding in. I hope that you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Y'all great. I hope to see you. Oh, stream end. There we go. Ah!